Said goodbye to Remy's place. Looking for my friends on a Saturday. Where's Fantastic Lady, Chip and Journey, Beckerman and Robbie Fat Stacks? And they're like, don't you watch MadSpidey'S Outback? Where Lemmy shows up just like that. Live chat here with YouTubers. You better sub, bring a comic cover.
Bow down, bitches. Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
My best mate, Lee Simon Sorrow. A Lee meme with some muscle. On here, you better watch your language, or you won't get any of his Vegemite sandwich. Freaky Sid, I come from MadSpidey'S Outback. Talking comics and some smack. Welcome all to MadSpidey'S Outback. You better sub, bring a comic cover, yeah.
Welcome, one and all. Yes, it is Spidey's Outback time. We do have some people waiting in the wings, but I will say a quick, I suppose, happy May the 4th be with you over this side of the planet. Obviously, everybody else that's in the backstage, it's not there yet. It's still Saturday night. Not that I'm a big Star Wars guy, but I thought I'd get it out of the way. Let's say hello to everybody that's in the background. We do have Matt from Heroes for Hire Club, Bruce from Kingdom of Nerds, and we do know he's there because he popped his face in the background, so that's all good. We do have I need somebody else's face shown before. There we go. He's dialing in from work, being a naughty boy instead of actually doing some work. But we do have one more person that one of the few people that gets an intro. And Papa Wheelie in the house.
What up, Papa? Hey, I'll just be here for a little bit, and then I'll be back in later if it gets free.
All right.
I don't want anybody to talk about Thunderbolts either, Papa, because I haven't seen it yet.
No, yeah. I haven't seen it.
No spoilers.
Yeah, I will get into that story in a minute. I haven't seen it, but there's another story behind it. We will say a quick hello to the chat first, because it's obligatory YouTube lore. Matt is on the present. Yes, it is. So it's May the 4th here. It's Free Comic Book Day over in the other side of the world. Troy's Reviews. Hope you're doing well, sir. Best mod in the business, Christina. Hope you're doing well. Dropping the links, doing God's work as normal. Jay knows the way. Don't mention them all. Okay. Hope you're doing well, sir. Yes, we like to try and keep it that way as much as possible. KBDM, hope you're doing well, sir. My good mate Dave, still only 35 cents. Covering both. What's Papa saying?
Yeah, I agree, Papa.
Yeah. That's all good. Thunderbirds.
Thunderbirds.
I haven't watched it either yet, so... Cool, and we are all caught up. Beautiful. So yeah, quick little. my OCD.
Hey, Rich.
I love. Thank you for that, Matt. Rich just popped in there as well. I love collecting the popcorn tins and drink cups and that from the Marvel movies, and so we have two major cinema chains. I did my research. I knew with one, the Hoyt Cinemas, they had two popcorn tins. Walk straight in. You can walk straight in, go, I just want the tins. Don't fill it up. I don't care. I just want them, and you can just buy them. The other one, Village Cinemas, is a totally different story. You got to buy combos and stuff to try and get. They rot you, basically. Yeah. I knew they had two popcorn tins, a drink cup, and then like a specialized popcorn / drink fancy looking thing. So I walked into the Village Cinemas and I went, I want one of each. oh yeah, we'll have to do it in this combo and that combo. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, just fucking give it to me. They had the big fancy thing and they had the cup, but they didn't have the popcorn tins. And I'm like, what do you mean you sold out? It's been 3 days. The movie's been out for 3 days. How you can already be sold out of popcorn?
What movie?
This is for Thunderbolt.
Ah.
So I'll quite often go and do this, like right near the release. I'll go and buy all the bits and pieces and then go see the movie about a week later, wait for a little bit of the hype to die down. So they're like, oh, okay, you know, you can try the other ones. But so we drove like half an hour to the next Village Cinemas. They reckon they had sold out too.
Wow.
I'm like, 3 days. I'm like, this is some bullshit, like right here. Like, what the hell's going on? And they're like, oh, you can drive like 45 minutes this way to the next cinema or an hour this way. And I just said,
sure.
Screw it. I said, screw it. I said, if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. I ended up, my OCD and my things are like, I need it, but I'm trying to force those feelings down.
Did you see the one they released for Jaws? The re-release for Jaws?
We didn't get a re-release for Jaws.
It's a cool one.
Don't forget, we don't get a lot of these special things.
They had a free like floaty raft you could get, but it was the Kittner kid's yellow raft, and it had a chunk bitten out of it with blood on it, and that's what they gave people.
Oh, nice.
What's up?
What's up, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm here for a little bit, and then I'll be back in by 10 p.m.
Hey,
I'm
Jeff.
just work slow.
Yeah, so that was so my run around was I had to. So I worked. It's only a half day for me on Saturday, so I worked there. Went to the comic shop, which is an hour drive away. This particular one. Got on my free comic book day things. Picked up the rest of my floppies that he had because he's not doing floppies anymore because he can't sustain the business anymore, unfortunately. So I picked up what was left. And then we're like, okay, let's go on the hunt. And then, for about the next 5 hours after that, I was busy driving around trying to get all these popcorn tins and shit.
All I have to say is real quick, I'm not trying to self-promote.
Kenny Bird.
But I met an artist at my local LCS for Free Comic Book Day, and I got his book. He was promoting it, and he signed it. And I'm gonna tag him in my description on his Instagram. And guy can draw like amazing. Spidey, I'll send you a really
What's up, Glenn?
Let me send you a cool one.
I really made out pretty good today. I've never been to Comic Book Day.
Yeah.
That's the first one I've ever been to.
See.
So Ian's got some books to show. So probably the Free Comic Book Day books or anything else.
Oh wow. Oh man, I found out that we have a new shop. That's in downtown. And that used to be the church, or the one church. But now it turned into a shop. So we pick up X-Men.
Nice.
Yeah, Art Adams.
It's a Loowee. So I can go on free.
It's a reprints of the old Tales of Suspense.
Yep.
Love those reprints.
Spidey, I sent you the link to his Instagram if you want to show his art. It's up to you.
X-Men.
Oh, nice. Yeah. It's pretty dark there, but we can see it. Nice. The reprint.
Oh, all right. You got the
very nice. Yeah.
Okay, that's all the books I bought.
We can see it all right. It's fine. We can see it. We can see it.
You're good. Very nice, Ian. Very cool. Yeah, no, I met the guy.
A bunch of those too.
He was so cool. He had prints of so many things, and they were like $20. I think buy two, get one free. I wasn't able to go. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, Matt went a little bit nuts. It looks like he's more of a.
You have one of each. I said, okay, I want them all.
Matt,
I didn't get a few of them. They didn't get the. I forgot to get the Will Eisner one though. They had like a Will Eisner.
Which one's the Will Eisner?
I don't know. It just said Will Eisner biography. I can't remember what it looked like. I didn't get the Boom Studios 20th. I didn't get it. One of those. They had like
I got the Boom. I got some. I'm just gonna not read. I'm gonna just give up and like sell it to another LCS for like $1.
Yeah. So in the book, it's still inside the bag.
Yeah, I like the.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Did you see his art?
Neato, man.
Spidey, isn't it?
Yeah, I
crazy
had a
cool?
look. It looks like he's mainly a digital artist.
No, it's real. It's not digital.
All his Instagram is all digital.
Is it really?
Yeah, I had a quick look through, and all I could say was all digital stuff. So
Oh,
he still looks pretty cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm a traditional art guy all day, every day, but I still appreciate, all kinds of art as long as it's done by the person itself.
I like what they did for the
Yeah, you went crazy.
The free spirit, the free Mark Spears book. It looks like an old video cassette case. Look,
that's a hip hop homage.
Rewind.
That's a hip hop homage, I think.
Anyway,
no, Mark said it's not a. He said it's not a homage. That's what he said.
Looks
Yeah.
like one.
It looks like a video VHS tape case, and then I got the
yeah.
the
Unfortunately,
Energon,
I didn't get Energon or the Mark Spears or the Superman.
I'll be interested to know, because I only ever pick up all the Marvel books.
Ramos did that.
I didn't get that one either.
Whether there's any that I actually, because sometimes we don't get everything over here.
Oh, really?
It's happened before. Like, I think last year there was like a Stan Lee book and one other book, and
Def Leppard, nice.
I ended up getting it because Rob Fatstack heard me say I didn't get it, so he put it in my ongoing box.
Dude, are you kidding me? Some of the were these all the books, like even including the kid ones?
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't get the kid ones. I got the Archie one, the Black Mirror, and I got the Archie.
Dude, you got so many ones I didn't get, but I'll show them later. I've got to run. I'll talk to you guys later. I bet they'll be room. See you guys in a bit.
Mate.
Bye.
See you in a bit.
2080. I got the Star Wars one, and they had the. I guess y'all got the Amazing Spider-Man.
Yep.
Yeah, we got that one. Yeah.
I got the Post Malone Big Rig. It looks pretty cool. It's like black and white art. Then I had to get the Godzilla one, and then I got the Conan the Barbarian, Scourge of the Serpent.
I didn't say that one. It's not a Marvel book, but I didn't say that one. Yeah, we had that one.
They were giving these out, and I looked inside. This book is awesome looking. Called Planet Death. It's like newsprint. They made it like old school.
Oh, that's Bad Idea.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I mean, then I got the Street Fighter versus Rival Schools. I don't like Power Rangers, but I grabbed it anyway. I got the Gargoyles one.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one that Beck needs is bloody, because we can't get Gargoyles or Hercules, any of that stuff.
I'll send it to Rob if you want.
Nah, it's all
right.
Then, it's okay.
I thought I would take advantage. Oh, they gave you a little swag bag or whatever you call it. And it came with this like Spider-Man 30th anniversary card. It's got like the chameleon. And I got this Star Wars card. And I got this. It's called Nano Blocks, like a Pokemon. And it's like a little miniature block. And you build like a Pokemon with them. Look how tiny they are.
Have fun with that.
And I got an enamel pen. And then I bought some back issues. I had buy two, get one free. So I got Dazzler #1.
Oh,
Nice.
Avengers 239 with David Letterman. Then I got some G.I. Joe back issues I needed.
Oh, that's good.
That one.
Crosses a few more off your list.
Yep, special missions. And then I bought some newer stuff. And I bought like this issue 4 of Spears' Monsters, even though I pre-ordered it. And I got this one, and then I looked at my bag, and they threw 2 in my bag by mistake because I looked at the receipt and I didn't pay for it, but I didn't know until I got down the highway. So I got 2 of those. I might give one of them away. I got 3 of them. I got another one coming. I got that one. And then I got I've been getting all the foils of the Godzilla versus Spider-Man. Look at that.
Yeah.
Is that not cool as hell?
That's probably one of the best covers, I reckon, in my opinion, anyway.
And I thought I would try this out. I wanted to get cover B because it looked like the Final Fantasy VII game case, but
most of them are error issues.
Error?
Aren't
I
they?
didn't
Isn't
see
it
if
like
it was an
50?
error.
I think the non-error variant is the more rarer of the 2 books.
How do I know if it's a rare? If it's an error?
Oh, I'm trying to remember what the.
And then Bruce said this was good, so they had like an in-store exclusive for Bitterroot.
Nice.
It kind of looks like Barbarella.
Barbarella.
And then I got issue 2, so I figured I'd read it. And then we'll get into the really cool stuff because I met Mark Spears, super nice dude, very
Page
gracious.
17 and 18 has no color.
Okay, I'll look at it after I show it. And I got them all signed. Very nice, man. Shout out to Bruce over here. He put in a good word for me.
That's awesome.
We got this
Dude,
one.
Awesome.
Nice.
He says,
Thank you, Papa. I'll take the
Power Rangers.
Monster.
I'm not giving it to you.
Hang on, we'll play
Check this one out, Spidey.
Oh, that's nice.
Megatron.
That's nice. I'll just
And then
play
I got
a
him to
quick
sign
clip.
like
I'll play the
Okay.
clip and then show the rest of them. Thank you very much,
Okay.
Papa. I greatly appreciate it, brother.
And boom! Yeah.
Thanks for the super chat, cunt.
And boom!
I got that one signed.
That one's dope.
He signed this one.
Hey.
Nice. Vamp.
That one kind of got smeared, but it's okay.
Go
Still
back to
cool.
that one.
Yeah.
Go back to that one where that chick. He's holding the chick, holding and showing a little bit of leg. It looks like he did a little illustration for you there.
Oh yeah,
Is that
that's
just
like his little
his,
devil horns or something.
It's a bat.
He does like a
Gotcha.
little bat. Okay, I thought it might have been like this, you know. Yeah.
Nah,
Play
it's a
some
bat.
more Slayer. All right.
But yeah,
There
you
you go.
made out like a bandit, that's for sure.
Nice.
Fun. You know what? I never been to Free Comic Day, so I had a lot of fun. I dropped some shorts you can see on my not my shorts, but some YouTube shorts. So I didn't really, you don't want to drop your shorts at Free Comic Day. They'll kick you out. You probably won't get any free comics.
No
But
signatures
they had
for
a
you.
girl. They had a girl that was dressed up like Superboy with a leather jacket, and then there was like a female Loki. And there was we had a girl was dressed up like Wonder Woman. We had a guy in full Frank Castle garb with a body armor and everything.
Wow.
And I was joking around with him, like the line was getting I was trying to get through with my chair, and I said, "Hey, Frank, clear him out." He's getting ready to go. He's acting like he's going to run over there. And they had one guy. He was in full riot gear, like the police have, and he had like the Raccoon City Police logo on the back, or the umbrella, logo from whatever you call
Resident Evil.
Yeah, and he had all these like Nerf guns. Like his car had the umbrella agency logos on the side. And he opened up his trunk and he had all these Nerf guns. He had like a Nerf Gatling gun and shit. And he was like letting the kids play with them. And they were playing music. It was a good time. And they had it really organized. They were really accommodating for me. And I highly recommend, if you live in my area or in the Tennessee area, go to Nirvana Comics. They really treat you right. So
nice.
Nirvana Comics. There you go. That's their logo. They have a YouTube channel too.
10% commission on all sales for the free plug.
That's right. I entered the raffle, but I don't know. I left my number, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything, so I guess I didn't win unless they're drawing it later tonight because they're doing it till 9:00. But there was people all the way down the hill. It was like the parking lot's on a hill, and they were circled around down the hill, all up at.
People were camped out since like 3:00 yesterday.
Yeah, I talked to those guys, Bruce, and
you did,
Jeffrey.
Yeah. And they were like, they were tailgating last night. They said after we left, we cracked up. We had the cooler and cracked open a couple of beers and drank them in the parking lot.
Come on, Jace. Come on, Jace.
That was a dad joke.
Yeah, dad joke. You can do better than that, Jace. Come on.
And it did smell like Teen Spirit though, because there were a lot of. It was exciting to see all the young kids getting excited about books. Like they were all excited, but the kids were excited about the Minecraft book for sure. But there was one kid, he was in there that he got the Mark Spears issue 0, and his dad was waiting in line to get Spears to sign it. He said, "Daddy, can you give him a sign this one? I love this," and that makes you feel good when these kids love comics, you know. So
I took my boys to see the Minecraft.
It's good to get the young people involved.
They're 12 and 13, and they liked it. I just sat there like, when is this going to be over?
What is this fresh hell?
Oh, man. And usually Jack Black can make you laugh once in a while, but man,
Well, I hear there's a lot of insider jokes that only the kids that played the game would understand, really. So I would have been lost too, Jeff. I'd been like, "What is this?"
Then the whole
they got me some little stickers though. Look, I got like I got a Gwenpool sticker I put on my box there, and then so they threw in a lot of freebies there, and like they had the 2-for-1. It was pretty good. I looked for G.I. Joe 1. They didn't have one, but I was going to get it. But then I said, well, I'll just get some of the 2-for-1 because I felt like if you're going to go to Free Comic Day for the signing, you know, you need to patronize this comic shop too and support a local business. So that's why I spent money there too, you know, because they're, you know, a lot of these folks are struggling, you know.
Yeah, I think I went to like 4 comic shops this morning. I got dragged to 4 comic shops. I was like,
you know what I found out when I got there? Michael Lisner was like an hour. It was like 2 miles down the road at another comic shop, and I didn't get to go to it though. But my mom was like, "I'm going home," you know.
I got some stuff to show off if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, everybody.
And
Game night got canceled.
Oh, it did? Well, we're glad to have you here.
I'll start off with the free comic book stuff. I had to get Black Mirror.
Of course. Yeah, I was really
Caroline's here as well.
Hello. Superman for All Seasons.
I don't know if I saw Black Mirror at mine. I may need to go back tomorrow and see if they got it.
All the shops didn't have this one.
It's is that the flip or is it just the different cover?
It's the flip. I just
okay.
Yeah, I think I saw that one.
Mega Man, of course.
I definitely didn't see that one.
I didn't see that one, but I
Post Malone.
Saw that one.
Yeah, Big Rig.
I don't know if that one's good.
The Monsters.
Yep, got it.
Godzilla.
Mm-hmm.
Marvel Voices.
Yes.
I have to read this. It looks.
I didn't see that. I didn't get that one.
I picked it up. I had to read it too. It's got a new Ironheart story, bro.
Yeah,
and then one store was doing 99 cents for all their back issues under $10.
Oh, that's good.
Boys.
Just grab the boys.
I got the whole Robo Boys, Lobo Cancellation. Then I got 1 through 4 of Transformers, My Little Pony, Friendship in Disguise.
Oh wow.
Friendship in Disguise.
Yes, and then I got and then it had Transformers, Little Ponies, The Magic of Celebration.
Glenn, you're not right.
Then this other store had 50% off wall books. Hawk and Dove.
Damn.
Number 5. World Weird Mystery Tales, number 3.
Oh, that's cool.
The Witching Hour. What is this? Number 7.
That's nice.
Then these were all $2 at another store.
Oh yeah, The Secret Empire.
Yep, Batman. Stephanie Brown's first and second appearance. George Perez cover.
Oh yeah, I love that cover.
Marvel Age 41.
Still with the corny jokes.
Superboy. New X-Men, Adam Hughes, Justice League of America.
Real old school Adam Hughes.
Yep. Some Doctor Who, of course.
Nice.
And for Matt, I grabbed this.
What's up,
G.I.
Caesar?
Joe 48.
Hey.
That book's been around lately.
Yes. Then these newer books, Pen Apocalypse, Evil Dead
Yeah.
Homage.
That one's cool. I haven't seen it in real life, but I saw somebody else with
It's really cool.
Yeah.
The 1 in 10, 1 in 15.
Oh, hello.
The 1 in 25.
Oh,
That looks like some Papa Wheelie type books, I think.
And then Monsters Zero.
Yeah, they had that one with a girl with a baseball hat, and they wanted $100 for it.
One of the exclusives covers
Oh.
for the free comic book day.
Did you have to pay for that? Or
Yes. Yeah, they were $10 each. It was through a store. There's like 3 stores that did exclusives for that Monster Zero.
Interesting.
And then I got some slabs back from CGC today, which Green Lantern 80
Look at
DPU.
you. That's cool.
Yep. Justice League 93.
Pages.
This was a 9.2. I pressed it. Came back at 9.6.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
I love Dotson art. Power Girl number 3, 1 in 50.
Love
Dotson they could do no wrong for me.
Nope.
Vampirella Mind Warp 2, the metal cover. Mark Spears' first cover.
It's very odd for a metal cover to get a 9.6.
I sent that in the first time for a pre-screen, and CGC scratched it.
Oh,
right there in the top left, top right, right there.
Yep.
So 9.6.
Because it's usually the metal
Thanks,
covers are the
BBC.
9.8s, 9.9s, and 10s. Because as long as you don't mishandle it too much.
As long as you
you're
don't scratch them. CGC.
And after submitting this like 3 times, I finally got a 9.8 on this. Monsters number 1, the werewolf cover.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Oh wow, a Spider-Man homage. We've never seen that before.
Nice.
Not once.
There's only 50
There's a
prints.
whole page dedicated to them all.
And that's it.
Very cool.
Very, very nice.
Thank you.
I didn't get to go to the comic book store today.
Good stuff.
I can show you guys what I picked up. If anybody has anybody else shown their stuff yet, though, I don't want to go. I don't want to take anybody.
Most of the free comic book day books have been shown.
Yeah,
it's only any
go
extras
ahead.
that have been
We
picked
already
up.
did mine.
Okay, I'll show you what I got for FBCD and what I picked up at the comic shop in addition to that. And then I got a package in from Scotty Vaughn today. But I picked up the monsters. I did pick up this Diablo.
What's up, Kev?
So apparently this is what happens right after the ending of Vessel of Hatred or whatever. This is Dawn of Hatred. And then I got like Bruce did. I got this Voices.
So from what I can say, we didn't miss any of the Marvel books. It must have been just some of the independent books that we missed, because I don't think we even got the Mark Spears book over here, or the Demona book. They were the 2 that I've seen you guys pull that I didn't say over here.
And then Big Rig. So those are the ones that I got to pick out, and then I'll show you the books that I picked up at the LCS. So they had the Fantagraphics Santos Sisters. So I had to get that. It's the trade of like the first 7 issues, I want to say. But this has got a really cool dust jacket. I'm trying to like see.
Oh, that's
It's
pretty
like
cool.
acetate. Yeah, it's super cool. I really like that. So I'm gonna just slid it back on. So there's that, and then here are my pickups from the LCS. got
Nice.
the Superman.
Oh, cool.
It's like a Ron Lim surfer.
Yeah, written by George Perez. So it's just like fucking the shit.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then I got Wonder Woman 174.
You're going to the dark side too much lately, Caroline. I'm getting worried.
Dude, I don't have anything left to collect for Marvel. I'm just basically making upgrades and stuff to stuff I already have. Which is to say I found a 132 upgrade.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
First Hellfire Club. Yeah. And
Oh yeah.
Neil Adams bitches. So yeah, don't be shit talking me. You don't even know me anymore, Simon.
Yeah, I know you're a stranger now.
Just a second. Gotta show you a couple more, and then I got this in the mail from Scotty Vaughn. He did send me the reprinted Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow that's been out at the Dollar Tree or whatever, which I thought was really cool. And this was part of a thank you. So he sent me this cherry. He had dupes of it. So it's a first print. So I'm thankful. That's very nice. And then this is really what I got this off. Got this off.
There we go.
Oh,
She's a banger. She's a banger.
That deserves this.
Yeah! Yeah!
This is probably the nicest copy I've had. And it's a newsstand.
It's pretty crisp.
Yeah. And Scotty Vaughn, I got this from him.
That is really clean.
Oh, you can just send one of us your old copy. No big deal.
Yeah.
Throwing it out there.
Got you. I got you. So
Yeah, that is really cool.
So which
I
cover's
love
been
you.
homaged more, that one or the Spidey one?
which one? This is an homage?
Spider-Man.
Probably Spidey.
I'd say Spidey
Spidey.
300, then Spider-Man 1, and then probably that.
Yeah, this is not as
shot. Yeah,
much as
about long.
ASM 300, but this is done a lot.
ASM 3.
If it's not an ASM, this is a very
Yeah, it
common.
is.
That and X-Men 141 gets done a lot too.
Yeah, don't talk to me about that book. I still need that book, and it's giving me the shits.
Nah. All right, that's all I got.
I need it too. So.
It's one of my last Jinx books that I still need. That it's for anybody in the chat who doesn't know what I mean by Jinx book. It means like I've gone after it like multiple times and lost it every single time.
Never find it. Yeah, never get it.
Oh no, I've had like I think it's like I'm up to about 7 or 8 chances of actually bidding on it and trying to buy it and things like that, and
Just
get
like slip through your fingers.
Yeah,
Wait,
pipped
which
at the
book?
post every time.
Hulk
X-Men
340.
141.
Oh, wow.
oh.
It's not that tough to find around here. Still,
It is over here. Like it's a ghost book to find over here.
Days of Future Past. Okay, but you have 142.
Yeah, I have like
Everyone
nearly the whole,
dies.
I have
We need to
the whole
find one.
storyline except for that book.
That hero. Everybody needs to pitch in. Spidey, if you want it, look for it for you. I'm looking for one too. I will look for it for you at Heroes Con if you want me to.
Yeah, I just need, like, everybody knows I'm a low grade guy. I don't care if it's a bit beaten up and whatever like that. Like, I would assume it's only like a $20 book or a $50 book or something in a lowish sort of
I got
grade.
that one for $20. Or wait, I was talking about my 132, not 141. 141 you can find from about 30 to 50 for
still that's a good price.
Yeah. It's very
Depends where you
affordable.
look. eBay, I think people on eBay are on drugs or something. They just think their shit's like 3 times as.
Well, that's why it stays on there. They don't sell it.
Lady Fantastic. Did you see my bitter root in store exclusive I got? Look.
Yeah, I saw that and I was
like
jelly as hell. I was like, damn, bro. Because your other one, you got another one, and then you had that one. I was like, shit, that one's fire, dude. I have the Bitterroot Prince one, the Prince homage.
That's all most of the art done by Sam Green, isn't it?
Oh, cool.
For
Bitterroot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love his art.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for somebody to review the
brown,
Big Rig book with the Jelly Roll book. See if it's any good.
Jelly Roll?
Jelly.
I'm
Didn't
I will
Jelly
do
Roll
a
have
review
something to
just
do
for
with
you,
that Big
Jeff.
Rig book?
Post Malone.
I'm sorry,
Big
Post Malone.
Rig.
No, it was Post Malone.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said Jelly Roll.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
difference.
They both got face tattoos. It's easy to.
Same energy, different
Mm.
person.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm getting old.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know. Do you guys? These nano blocks seem impossible to put together. Though. Like this Pokemon thing.
Which
Look how
one did you
small
pick
these
out?
blocks are. How do you gonna? I don't even know if I got my.
Mine
I
too.
What's up, Kev?
I
How's
don't know.
everyone
I don't know
doing
which one it
today?
is. They just gave it to me for
Hey.
Happy
free.
Free Comic Book Day.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
happy
don't
Free
know what it
Comic Book
was.
Day, Kevin.
Thank you.
Kevin.
Show us what you got. Show
he
us
probably got every book signed.
He was like, no,
I
I
know
got
what
way
Kev's
too
like.
much.
I got
drove
all of them.
95 miles today. 96, somewhere in there.
So you got around. He's gonna show.
Yeah, so here's your sheet. What did I do? You still there?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, there
We
we
see
are.
you.
Oh,
We
wow.
see you.
So this is the sheet of all the books.
Oh wow.
And then so I'm gonna go over a little bit of how I do my stuff. So I recommend everyone, actually, two public service announcements. One is, I think it's the Comic Mint. I'll verify that for you right now. The Comic Mint. So if you're not familiar with it, the Comic Mint's been around for a while, and they sent me an email just a little bit ago that says that you can get, I believe, every single free Comic Book Day book through them for just the cost of shipping, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I recommend, if you haven't, try that. See what the deal is. I didn't entertain it because, as you made mention, yes, I did receive every book plus, many of which I did get signed.
We'll look at that right now.
Another thing I suggest, which I do, so as I showed you my sheet, the reason why it has paid is what I end up doing. You'll see $20 there. I end up starting a program that at the shops, what you could do is for poll customers, they will offer certain poll customers the ability to buy every single comic book up front. Essentially what it is, a donation. So you can write this off to the shop so they in turn can buy a bunch of books so they can hand out during Free Comic Book Day. What that does for you is it ensures you that you get every book and that you're helping out your LCS. This also allows me is
By covering the cost of the books because they eat that cost for free.
It hurts them unless they get a major turnout and people are actually on average spending a certain amount of dollars per person. It hurts them.
Yeah.
So most people don't understand that. So I donate, and not only do I donate, but I go around a few shops and donate at multiples. So what that does for me is not only guarantee that I get these books, but I circumvent the lines without having any guilt.
But you also help like pay it forward because that's a paying it forward too.
I appreciate that you say that. The initial idea behind it was yes, to assist these shops. That's not to remove in any way, and nor am I trying to remove that by stating that it does allow me these privileges.
It helps both of you because one, you get every copy that you want. It helps them by keeping their doors open, and you're going to continue to give them your business.
So that's why I want to relay that to you. And God, Caroline, you keep doing this, you're going to embarrass me, and I thank you. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, I end up. This was my Free Comic Book Day books.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
Nice.
I have not got to go through them.
That's probably what 45, 50 books.
I think, yeah. And as I said, I'm trying to find them.
Do you guys ever pride yourself on like you got a chunk of books and then you're like, okay, well, let me grab a stack of bags and boards, and then sometimes you grab the exact amount of bags with the exact amount of boards, and then you have enough for your
Never
I'm
happened.
a god.
Never happened.
I'm gonna ascend to heaven next. You never
I
did
recommend if that
that.
happens to you, run out and go get yourself some lottery tickets because
Well, it's easy
that
when
could
you
be
only buy
quick.
5 or 6 books.
No, I
Well-
mean, if you buy enough books, you're bound to get it like a blind squirrel gets a nut. That's crazy nice. I like that.
David
I saw
Peppo.
the Speed Racer, but
So I got like 2 books here. They're water damaged. So I didn't get those signed, but I was helping set the tents up at one of the shops because all of a sudden it rained over here.
it was raining here too.
Yeah, it's raining here too.
Damn, it was just raining everywhere.
Yeah, this got double signed by Frank Power and what is that? Wiseman. What's his first name? Matt. My God, I've met so many people today. I can't keep it. Oh, Greg. So he personalized one, and he missed. My name is spelled Keven, as you see, and that's not very common. So when I say Kevin, I forget to tell him how to spell it. So he misspelled it at first and then corrected it, which I think is so awesome. Talk about personalizing.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you're in LA or you're like Southern California, where if it was raining there, that's odd.
Dollar box books were $1.
Damn.
Got these double signed.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That looked cute.
And that's why I had to have them. And then there's other ones, but I mean
we were limited to 5, so we could only pick out 5 of the new ones.
For this,
They upped ours to 8 right before they opened.
Yeah, I only got 4, and you had to pay either with a can, like a food drive type thing, or a $1 donation to the Humane Society to get a 5th.
Okay. Well, that seems
They
fair.
had a comic book appreciation fund or something.
all these are all signed books.
They had a table set up. That's
wow.
what the hot dogs they were
got
selling.
about 100 signed books done today.
Y'all ever heard of that?
What?
The Comic Book Appreciation Fund?
No.
Yeah, me either.
I'm pretty sure that's made
Guess
up.
I should have asked them what it
Made
was.
up.
But I've heard of the legal funds, like
Yeah, CBO.
Oh, I've heard of it. It's very important. Send all your money to me, and I'll make sure it gets to them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for the public service announcement, Kevin, because I just ordered my free comic books because I couldn't get to the LCS today. Well, not free. I had to pay shipping.
Yeah.
Monday morning, Midtown does the same thing. If you run out, you can't get some books at Common Mint. Midtown does the same thing on Mondays. You just got to pay shipping.
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
The Comics Appreciation Project,
I wonder if that's
What about your
cheaper at
promoting youth literacy and the arts through comics and graphic novels.
at Midtown for me.
I definitely support literacy.
Oh,
Yeah.
about this. About
We
this.
got to pop out for a moment, folks. I'll be back.
All right.
One shop under doom.
Nice.
Missed the back bit.
Yep.
Oh.
Very cool.
I actually saw like it just popped up. Like speaking of Doom t-shirts, is it Marvel Superheroes 20 or something like that? Like the Doom cover.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a t-shirt of it. It says fuck.
I like that.
But he's
I've seen that.
like
It's so awesome. I
fucking
saw Paul and Super Man
Great.
shared that.
huge. I'm like, I might have to try and track that down. I think.
Yeah, that's
Be
funny.
careful where you wear it. I used to have one that said it was black with white bold letters that just said "fuck off."
I got
get
sent
away
home
with
from
that.
school
Easy
one day.
Rider magazine.
I
Got
got
thrown
sent
out.
home from school one day because back when I was in a teenager, they had those shirts called Big Johnson, and I had a shirt that said poker. It said something pull haul or something. Poker in the front, liquor in the back, and they sent me home.
What?
No, poker in the rear.
Yeah.
So,
and I had another one. I had the Manson shirt that said "Dare to keep kids on drugs," and they kicked me out that day too.
I was wearing a Rush
Yeah, the
2112 shirt in junior high, and the vice principal called me to his office. I had to turn it inside out because of the naked man's butt.
See, I had,
and he wanted to know, is that Rush? That's a drug, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I may have heard of that.
I got the same. It was a front 242. It said, "You deserve to go to hell," and some teacher complained. I got called to the office. They're like, "Turn it inside out or go home." I said, "Okay, see ya." I'm gone.
Yeah, right.
My friend,
That's what I said. Glenn. I was like, "I'll go home. See you."
my friend had that tool band shirt and with the wrench that looked like a dick.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I had the first tour shirt from Megadeth from Killing Is My Business, and it said "Rattle your goddamn head."
Yeah.
And the funny thing was, when I showed up, I didn't even make it out of homeroom with that Marilyn Manson shirt on. My homeroom teacher saw it and said, "Go to the principal's office."
Okay, so this is the group of the kids with the edgy T-shirts.
Yeah.
It's crazy that so many of us like dealt with the similar shit. It's funny.
I remember when I was in middle school, they got mad because of the little of the Bart Simpson shirt that said "Eat my shorts." They wouldn't let us wear "Eat my shorts" shirt to school.
Parents got mad over a lot of stupid shit in our day.
I know, that's funny. Remember when they were mad about? You know what, Kevin? I got that too. It's so awesome. The art is amazing, ain't it? Look at
that one wasn't free though.
You're on mute, Kevin.
You're muted.
It was free to me. They gave it out for free where I was at.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
The same guy who wrote this is the guy who wrote John Wick.
Oh, cool. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Derek Kolstad.
No, I didn't
see around here. So I actually have a few of these things signed. I'm gonna be next week, more than likely. I'm gonna probably be doing some giveaways and stuff.
Cool.
Art reminds me of
all newsprint too. It's all newsprint.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Isn't Bad Idea the one that did ENIAC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they went under.
The difference with these books now is they changed the way they're doing their programming, so that all these books are now available at all shops.
Yeah.
They did the Garth Ennis magazine size ones, like Kids.
Yes.
And, what was the other one? Joe Fix It.
Yeah.
Kids was crazy. That's the one where one night all under the age of one, age 25 years, but they're still babies mentally.
What?
So it was like a zombie invasion because they're all wanting milk and pretty weird.
Sounds pretty
Garth Ennis.
Oh god.
I watched that movie Poor Things with Emma Stone and what's his face, Mark Ruffalo. But basically it's kind of a Frankenstein story, but it's kind of like that where a baby's brain gets transplanted into an adult's body.
Oh,
and
wow.
So yeah, she's got to learn how to like become her age, but over an abbreviated amount of time. And it's hilarious, but it's odd and unconventional. And yeah, I highly suggest, but it brings up a lot of different questions about formalities and why we do the shit we do. Like, and it's good. Social observations. It is very good.
I like that kind of. That's why I like Terry Pratchett, because his books are loaded with social observations.
I would check out Poor Things. Then it's like a Frankenstein story, but through a woman who has the brain of a child. Yeah.
Did everybody that got their free comic book day? I asked Kevin this and I asked Matt. Are the books that you got, are they rippling or are they laying completely flat? Most of mine have a ripple to them.
It's just the printing quality aren't as nice, but once you get in a bag and board and it sits for a while, it flattens.
Well, I mean, I could press it to get it flat. It's just it was really weird. Every single one got a ripple.
That happens.
The way Free Comic Book Day books are packaged are different than regular books. And what I mean by that is
cheaper.
No, not necessarily just. It really there are factors that even Caroline did mention, but sometimes it is because they've been sitting around longer. They're not shipped in the same normal, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they've been sitting for a few weeks at some shops.
Yep.
The other one is hey Christina, as in a case of, let's say if you're a shop and you order certain amounts of product, well, you're getting all these different types of products mixed in with your overall shipment, which aids in the shipping. When you have 500, 1,000, 2,000 books of the same one, and they're not flipped back and forth, they're all put in one. Your
pressure points.
Relatively speaking, you're going to get that, you know what I mean, look of however they're laid in that box. Unfortunately. So that's usually in the case of many of the books that I've seen, they are like that. But I have also been to many of the shops and asked that when they do receive their shipments, that they don't leave them in the boxes they receive them. They take them out and they flip a certain amount back and forth and leave them out so they can sit. Kind of think of it as your Christmas tree.
It was just weird because I haven't done Free Comic Book Day other than last year and this year in 20 years, right? It was like 2006, I think, when the last time when I was actually in the industry. So it's, I haven't done it in so long.
Was the phenomenon similar last year?
No, it wasn't. That's why I was asking. It was not.
Another thing is some books didn't get printed due to the fact of the diamond situation. So there was a rush for the ones in which that did get printed to be printed early because they already had the backing. The ones that were canceled didn't necessarily have the financial backing or wasn't necessarily approved. So what they decided to do is go ahead and print these things earlier than they did last year in respect to when Free Comic Book Day was coming out. So they have been sitting longer.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, hey, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
So, yes, I did go to Free Comic Book Day.
Sweet.
And we actually had someone interesting that I met at Free Comic Book Day.
Oh, yeah?
So, when we went to Free Comic Book Day, hey, Phil. We went there and you got 5 free comic books. And then if you bought canned goods, you got more comic books. And you got double points. That's all we knew. And, of course, 25-cent comic books. They always have in the front of the store. But they said, when we walked in, they said, we have a special writer person with us today. And, and my kids, we were over there picking out our 5, free comic books. I couldn't, understand who they're talking because people were over there at the table. And then I said, well, let's go over there. So I went over there and I started talking to this person. And I said, are you going to Heroes Con? Just started talking, normal chat with this person. And they said, well, yes, I am. I'm going to Heroes Con. And I said, well, that's great. So am I. And then he goes, do you know Justin Birch? And I said, well, yes, I do.
Wow.
I said, yes, I do. And then we just kept talking. And he says, well, I know Justin Birch. And we just started talking. And then, so it was really interesting how we were connecting on so many levels. And I said who I was and the connection. And then, of course, Free Comic Book Day, I still want to contribute to the store and all that stuff. And this is someone that's there that I want to purchase some of their merchandise and signature, from them and stuff. Well, so I'm not focusing on the table. I'm focusing on this box that they're purchasing of their books and stuff they have here. Okay, you got to keep this in mind. What's going in my head? So I'm going through this book because he's selling some books that he has here that are for $12 that he's done. I'm like, okay, so I'm going through and I'm like, oh, well, this one kind of looks like Cinderella to me. And I like Cinderella. So I'm like, I'm a romantic person. So I'm like, oh, I'll do this one. So I picked this one. And he is a person that he's a writer from it. And he does like the bubbles and stuff and the writing the letter stuff in it. So I said, okay, well, I'll do that. And I take my picture with him. And I'm like, okay, great. And I'm going to show you all these books at the end of the story so you'll understand what's funny about this. So I get home and I send the picture to Justin. And Justin, and he goes, "Oh yeah, he's such a nice guy." He says, "But Christina, how come you didn't get, pretty much, didn't you know he was the person that did the writing stuff on that book?" Well, he's pointing out the book on the table, which I didn't even notice. Okay. So my niece and I go back to the shop.
Oh.
And I say, "What did you do on this book?" And I said, "So you know Mark Spears?" And he goes, "Oh yeah." So we start talking about Mark Spears because I know everyone's talking about Mark Spears and all the stuff going on with him. And I said, "This book wasn't at the table over there." He says, "So no one over there at the free comic book day for that, that number zero monster one.
Yeah.
It's not even on the table for the free one. So no one knew to go get that one over there. It's over with this guy. This is the guy that did the writing and did the bubble work for the book."
Oh, he signed it.
Oh, that's way cool.
That's really cool.
So since my niece was there with me, we got two. So she got one, I got one. So this is the guy that
That's even better.
did bubble work with Mark Spears for the book. So I didn't meet Mark Spears, but I met
Next best thing, dude.
Yeah.
That did
a collaborator.
Oh, Michael Myers.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that guy is so cool. I've yet to meet him, but he's so cool.
And then this is the book that I bought that looked like Cinderella to me. So this is the book that I met with him. The original book I bought for $12.
Very cool.
So he said, yeah, he's going to be at Heroes Con. And I said, oh my gosh. Then I started talking about comics curing cancer. So we started talking about that. And he said, yeah, oh yeah, we talked about the booth. And he said, with Justin, and he says, all the comic people. And then I talked about Mark Spears' Discord. He didn't even know he had a Discord.
Oh, wow.
So we started talking. I said, oh yeah. So I've been messaging this guy on Instagram, so he's going to connect with me, and then I'm going to connect with him, and so I'm connecting him and Mark back together, and they've been working together.
That's rad.
Small world.
So it's been funny how Mark Spears and this guy who writes with him, and I'm connecting them back together. It's a whole big funny thing on Comic Day. But anyway, so there's that, and this is the last thing, and then I'll finish up. So on 25 cents, so that's me helping him out, but I wanted to help the store out. So this is how I helped the store out today.
Oh my God.
That'll do it.
Oh,
You got more than I did.
Oh, God.
Show us some. Show us some.
So I had to help my local store out today. So I helped my store out today.
Oh my goodness.
So
made out like a bandit.
For you.
So I had to help the store out today. And you know what? I don't know half of these things, but the covers looked cool when I was connecting. And I was like, I don't know. Okay, let's throw that in that then. I just I want to help people out. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, all right, get it. Let's help people out. So I did. And I was throwing stuff in there when I saw Spider-Man stuff, threw Spider-Man in. When I saw Donald Duck made me think of Kevin. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw all different stuff in there. Wood Paul stuff. Throwing. So yeah.
That's awesome.
So that was my day.
I'm glad everybody I've heard from so far had a great time at Free Comic.
Yeah.
My
There
shop
were no lines where mine was, but like.
Well, I paid for those, but yeah.
I've never seen so many people at my shop, and I've been to Free Comic Book Day there every year.
It was busier.
Years.
What's up, Dan?
But
I think, and this is not me, jumping in any waters to rival anybody up. I think because of the climate that we're presently in, I think a lot of people are looking for different escapes, be it reading. I saw a report that Netflix is going way high up right now.
Yeah.
So I think in the present environment that we're in around the world,
the arts are more important than ever.
I think a lot of people are just gravitating towards not only what works for them, but
escapism.
Where they could actually gravitate to where they're not just escaping alone. As you all know, even though we nerd out and we read these things alone normal times, we're together. You know what I mean? We're interconnected. So I think, you know, it's my opinion. It just seems that that's the way things are kind of going right now. And it
We've
couldn't be
seen
better
some
for the
of that.
comic book shops, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
That's why comics were so big in the 70s, dude. You had like Vietnam and all these, countercultural revolutions and shit. And so there were civil rights and stuff. And so there was a lot that, that advent of literature that reflected the social changes of the time. Like, it was so essential. And like, we ate that shit up. I wasn't alive, but I know this, it's like, but it thrives.
Well,
it like,
it said
the creative arts thrive.
Marvel started doing a lot of college students started reading more comics back then, because like Marvel was doing what they were doing with Doctor Strange and all that stuff. It was kind of psychedelic, you know.
Maureen was.
Yeah. Gotcha.
My mom was just reading
It does make sense. You know, I was just speculating just because of some of the things that I've been seeing, but and especially now that Kevin's even said, because I agree. When I went to the first shop that I went to, it had a line that I traditionally normally see, you know, around the block and around the block.
Right.
But that line never died down for 4 hours. It stayed like that. You know, as people were going through and in the shop, the line never stopped.
Maybe a small, tiny portion is everyone getting a little bit back to normal 5 years later from COVID, right?
Possibly.
Getting, because as I was saying to Kevin, I think I was saying it to Matt and Kevin, MegaCon was bigger than San Diego Comic-Con this year. It's the biggest it's ever been. So, maybe it's actually bigger this year. It was 267,000 people
just
that went through on the weekend.
It's not all comics though either, is it?
No, correct. I'm just saying. I think it's part to the fact of everyone's like, okay, well that part of the world is done. We don't have to worry about it. We can go out, we can socialize, we can do the normal things again. I know it's 5 years later, but it's just everyone getting slowly back into it. Maybe just a small idea. I don't know.
I will say this.
I got an email.
I will say this. Me and my friends, we all went to, everybody on my channel pretty much, and Renovision. We went to Baltimore last year.
Yeah.
Everybody got COVID when we got home.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, it was the worst thing ever. And I love cons.
I know there were some people that got it a couple years ago when they went after coming back from Heroes Con. I know that, but hey, that's a risky people take.
Yeah.
We always had the con flu. I
mean,
that was kind of a thing.
I got a weird email.
Con funk is a thing.
It is a thing.
Like it doesn't matter what's going around, but it's a thing. People got shit,
I just got a weird email. I got sent a notification with a tracking number, and I don't remember ordering anything.
Don't click it. Don't click it.
Don't do it. It's bullshit.
It's fishy.
Those
I already did.
You have a what is it? Traffic ticket. You owe traffic tickets. Those are the other text messages people are getting.
Well, I didn't. I mean, I opened the email, but I didn't click on it. What do I do now? I'm screwed, right?
Just delete it.
Great.
You're fine.
All right.
Basically, what they're trying to do, and again, this is what I do for a living. But yeah, they're trying to get you to go to log into a site that's not really the site and get your credentials that they're going to stuff, right? Basically, it's called credential stuffing, figuring that a lot of people use the same passwords and whatnot for every single site they go to. So they test it on every single site. Again, just what it is. And if there's a great site out there,
I mean, it had a tracking number. But I hit the tracking thing. It went to USPS and said I had it. It was in Knoxville. I don't know.
No. That's not a legitimate one. No.
I already clicked on it. It's too late. I'm probably already.
No, you're okay. Did you didn't sign in, right?
I didn't sign anything. It just clicked. And
well, then you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. All they'll know is that you clicked on it. That's it. There'll be a little tracking thing. Okay. Don't worry about it. if you want to know if you've ever been hacked on someplace, a buddy of mine runs a site. It's called haveibeenpwned.com, and it keeps all the emails and whatnot of the different data breaches that have been done, and you can check your email if it's ever been there. So yes, change passwords or continuously use different passwords for every site.
Use a password generator and just forget it yourself and let your computer remember it.
Then what
Like
happens
me.
when I can't remember the password to YouTube or something?
You know, you just
That's
fucking
great.
reset it. A lot of people keep a book like somewhere with all their info. Or
Use a password manager.
Yeah, well,
yeah, that's
I don't want to change it though.
You're like every other human. That's why you use a password manager, and then you don't have to worry about it.
Shit.
I know. It sucks, doesn't it? Having to get hip. I've been drug kicking and screaming. I can't even speak English. I'm so frustrated about having to adapt to new things. You gotta do it.
Changes for quitters.
Yeah.
Come on, Phil.
That's what it said. The dinosaurs.
All right.
I love Matt.
I thought you just loved me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Thanks,
love
Phil.
you.
You just love me because I'm an idiot that don't know anything about computers.
No, Phil's actually like a professional, like
okay,
anti-hacker protector.
Now I got to go to manage your
what my
freaking
job
Google
is.
fucking account.
He clicks all Phil's links, all the Kroger links you send him, Phil.
Complete sign in and using your passkey. No.
Hey, Matt. Mark says the crowd for Nirvana was 10 out of 10. All fans and it great people.
Yeah, it was, and like, well, Dur's got his picture took with him. I said, why didn't I fucking think of that?
I told you to take your picture with him, man.
But yeah, he's a very, for somebody that's blowing up like he is, he's pretty humble.
Yeah, he's just a good old country boy.
Good old.
In my video, you can see in the back, I was
Never
videoing all the
meaning no
cosplayers, and you can see if you look on the hill, you can see Mark unloading the boxes to come into the comic shop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just got back home a little bit.
Speak of the devil. Up, JB. We were talking about you earlier, Justin.
Your ears must be burning. Yeah.
Jinx.
You're welcome.
Jinx. You owe me a Coke.
Being taken over by a dozen screaming teens. You poor bugger.
Is everybody in Mark Spears' Discord?
No.
You should. He usually
I don't do Discord.
They do giveaways and
Justin.
Discord exclusives.
Yep. These are the books that your friend signed. I was telling them about the adventures I had with your friend that I met today and when I messaged you.
Your friend Pickleist Pickleby.
Thank you, sir. May I have some more? Oh, that's Oliver Twist. Never mind.
The first 25 through the door got one of these at my shop. Page Puncher Lex Luthor.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Forever Evil, #1.
We got Sling Bag.
Oh, forget it. I'm not changing it. Let them hack me. I got like $20 in the fucking account. Let them have it.
And lanyard.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I went full professional.
Yeah.
The page punchers is probably just ridiculous excess stock that they bought up of, and they're like, we'll just give them away, get rid of them.
I'm sure it is. And they upped our count to 8. We were able to pick 8.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah, it's interesting, like hearing all the stories, even from here and over there, of like different ways that the comic book, like as Caroline said earlier, like they got to eat the cost of all these free comic books. and things like that. It's like, like the two shops that we go to, the one guy now he's closing up shop to doing single issues. He's only doing trades from now on. He will let you pick like whatever you want, like as long as it's only like one of each. Like you're not buying or you're not grabbing 10 of each copy. You can pick one of everything, or you can just pick a couple, whatever ones you want. Whether as the other store, it's like you get I think it's 3 free or 4 free, and then it's every $20 you spend, you get an additional free book or something like that. So it's very interesting to see how it all differs. Each store seems to run things differently to try and build up that or try and get rid of that cost that's involved in the back end.
So like you were saying, Simon, one of the shops that I went to, your qualifier to get more books was depending upon how much money you spent. So $10, you got another book. $20, you got 4 more books. $40, they gave you them all.
Wow.
So another place was a matter of much like what Christina was talking about. Whereas if you brought in canned food, prepackaged, boxed, anything that was like a staple style food, you know what I mean? That they can send out.
Plan
that
B.
Also got you earned you points. So for every can, you got 3 books until you went to, I think it was 5 cans. If you brought in like 1 box of macaroni and cheese and like that, you wrapped up. So you showed that it was still packaged, and then you wrapped it up in plastic, so it was fully sealed. And then brought in like I think it was 4 cans. You got all the books. So there was various drives going on for various things, meaning either help the actual shop. The shops that were doing the drives that were assisting others were shops that I was able to donate money and buy my books. So that allowed them to conduct other services. So yeah, I agree. There was at least 4 different ways that I observed that they were offering more books to individuals, patrons that came in.
Yeah, like I can understand because back in the old school days over here, like Free Comic Book Day wasn't as big. It's like it took a while. Like I'd say honestly, it's probably the last maybe 5 to 10 years at absolute most that it's actually really become a big thing. Ever since they started like putting first appearances and things like that in some of the Free Comic Book Day books, that it's actually become a bigger thing. Like I never used to take part in it for. It's probably the last 5 years I've probably done it, and that's if I've been not working or
I've
whichever.
done it every year since I've been like my late teens. I mean, I didn't during college and shit, but I've known about it since I was probably 16, 17.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just interesting that, like, obviously, like I always say, like we're very behind over here in a lot of different ways, like pricing, technology, so on and so forth. It's the same with the comic book world. Like, everybody sort of jokes like, "Oh, have you seen that movie? It came out 10 years ago," and then I'll say, "Yeah, it only came out last week." That sort of those sort of jokes.
The biggest thing I would like to see happen is more events tie in with kids. So, for instance, one of the shops that I went to, if you're under 13 or even kind of looked at, they didn't care how many books you took that were all ages. Meaning, you could take one of each. Take them. Another thing that I'd like to see, though we don't have the room at affordability, is I like to see more actual family-oriented events where you go in there and there's, I don't know, a jumpy house and there's hot dogs and corn dogs and pizza, and you know what I mean? By doing these things, or even creating to where these events are lasting into almost the evening, where you can put up maybe a blow up projector screens where people can hang out and want to, you know what I mean? That invites more people of a younger age to want to do these events. Because if it's just looking at a couple of books here and there or meeting people, as you well know, most of these people don't have the attention span beyond 10 to 30 seconds. But if you can go ahead and create these environments to where their endorphins are constantly firing, then they're going to want to go to these events.
Well, that's why, like, even thinking about that a little bit more, it's the they say it's a shorts generation or a reels generation. Like, yeah, as you said, the attention span is no more than like a minute. See, that's why like a lot of people get big on YouTube and social media because of the shorts and the reels. Because a lot of the young people are literally just doom scrolling through things. So yeah, if you can keep them occupied, keep them in the store longer, there's more chance that there's more money is going to eventually go through the door.
And their curiosity will get more and more piqued because eventually they might take time to actually look at a book, as opposed to just grab it, look at the thing, and then throw it out to the side. If they're in the environment to where they're at a shop for any given amount of time, they're having a hot dog, they're relaxing, they're watching a movie. Next thing you know, they're wandering into the shop and they finally got a book
impulse buying.
Right, then it creates a different environment now.
There's one caveat I would suggest just adding to it, is the fact that it has to be a family event. When we did it with like when we got our nonprofit with kids out fishing and whatnot, a lot of parents just wanted to use it as a daycare service, like a free daycare service. That's what I'm saying. The caveat would be it has to be a family event. The family has to be involved.
Yeah.
There were a lot of kids with their dad and mom, or dad or mom or something.
Yeah.
Well, I'll change the
hot dogs too, grilled hot dogs for a buck each, which went to the donation, whatever that thing.
Much to my
appreciation.
Much to my chagrin, I changed my password.
If you guys want, I can show you the 25-cent comics, and you can tell me if they're good ones that I want opinions.
For 25 cents, I say they're all good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like I said, I don't know about values or anything. I just picked covers that were cool, and that kind of reminded me of people. So this one reminded me of Matthew. So Papa Willie, when I saw this cover, it reminded me of you. So I picked it up. And you guys will know why when I show you the cover.
Because it's got boobs on it?
Yeah.
So, like I said, all these ones I'm showing are all in the 25-cent bin.
He's a man who appreciates the female form.
So I was like, oh, okay. So
cool.
Like, all these were 25 cents. And then
I would
all
never
these
have guessed you to have a Vampirella book. That's awesome.
These remind me of.
There's Vampirella. There's Jane.
Not Kevin, the one above.
Oh yeah.
And, okay, all these were ordered, and I have 15 of these. 15 different.
Oh my god!
Wow.
So there's this one. So you can tell me if, because I don't know which ones are good or bad, or
they're Gladstones. I mean,
he likes them all. Yeah.
They look like they're in great shape too. Those will sell for $5 a piece on eBay.
Really?
Hashtag lower back problems.
So I said these were all in the quarter bin, and I mean they had.
Wow.
They were
Is that
getting rid of.
Can you go back to that one, the pink one?
The pink one?
Oh wow, that is a cool book.
Justin Birch is another duck book collector.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody turned off their echo cancellation thing because I can hear an echo.
Let's see if mine's on. Usually I'm the culprit.
It's usually you, Matt.
And there's only a few more.
That was a lot of them.
Okay, so I just take echo cancel.
I like the chemist one too. That's awesome.
So those are all the Donna ones. Like I said, these are all the ones I'm showing you. These are all quarter ones.
Yeah, I hear it still too.
Yeah, now it's hey, Captopula.
It's not me then.
Hey, Captopula.
That's right.
Somebody's got a TV on.
And someone has their screen open.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's got YouTube open as well.
For once, it's not me.
You have a chat. Yeah.
For once, it's not me.
Here, let me make sure it's not me. Let me mute.
Mute the speakers.
Yeah, I don't have anything open but StreamYard. So.
I don't either. He's like, I'm muted.
I was muted that whole time, so it wasn't me.
Yeah.
Could be Christina.
Also, that's a kind of a fun read.
No, I don't have anything else open.
Then it's not you.
That looks like Martha Stewart to me.
Wow, it does.
So
I was muted,
I don't
so
know
it's not me.
like special ones.
Yeah, you're not even on here, Gene. That's cool. Oh, that one, that book looks familiar.
Man, all these.
Well, Ford said it was me. Sorry.
Are good for a quarter. You know, you just can't. Oh, I love that Fred Hendeck.
Mm-hmm.
You Gabba Gabba.
Yo, Gabba Gabba.
David and Goliath.
Interesting.
Well, I don't need the
If you
echo anymore,
need-
so somebody must have fixed their problem.
That had a heart in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
Planet Hulk.
You're going to see that one spike in a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spider-Woman.
Spider-Woman
Versus
versus
Tiger
Tiger Shark.
That's a cool cover. Fantastic.
45th.
Last Mile Bell, the secret Norwegian coffee conglomerate.
Oh, Ultimate. Okay.
The echo's gone now, Spidey.
No,
Your shop has way better dollar boxes than mine.
Yeah, that's a quarter box, man. Look at those books. They're not even all bent up and blown around.
All right. We have these left. Hold on.
But wait, there's still more.
Thump.
And all $14.25. So
Wow.
and I didn't have to pay tax. You just had to give them cash.
Any ASM, pick it up if it's a quarter.
Uh-huh.
That's all right. Oh, Ludocrats. Love that book. Most people hated it, but I love that book.
The mask.
Somebody stop me.
Black Canary fighting him.
Oh, okay. Previewed Avengers.
Oh,
Uncanny X-Men.
Yeah.
So I was like,
That takes me back. Oh, wow.
Jean Grey. Yeah, that's a good one.
so yeah, 90s uncanny goodness.
Yeah, 90, 91, 92, 93.
Great stuff.
Wow.
What is that?
What
Is
is
that a
the
sticker? It's foil on the corner. Is that on the bag?
Oh
I've
yeah.
never seen that before.
Looks like it's on the bag.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, it's a bag sticker.
Oh, okay.
Wolverine.
That's a key.
and this
I
looks
mean,
like
the
they're
bags alone, you got your money value in.
Oh, God, yes.
Oh Lord, look at this one.
Oh,
there you
Ghost
go.
Rider. Damn it.
Ghost Rider.
Oh,
come on.
there you go.
That's sick.
This is my wheelhouse.
$29.99,
Where's
there
Rob
you go.
Fatstacks?
Yeah, Rob. If you show him $29.99, he'll show up even if he's on a
Wow,
cruise.
Spider-Man G13.
Oh,
Everyone
Yeah,
got
now
it.
you're speaking Rob thing, which if Rob was here, he'd be
where are you, Rob?
Don't know that. No.
Let me see the price stamp on the Wolverine cover for Uncanny X-Men.
Okay, Ultimate Iron Man.
I'm almost we got a couple left.
Oh, those are fun. Those are Straczynski's
Yeah.
bullet points.
Yeah, those were
Hey,
good.
Thomas.
Yeah, they're good.
Worms.
Oh, that's Next Wave. That's a fun run too.
And then of course I had to get Suicide Squad because these ones are on Suicide Squad.
Cool.
That's it. So my total $14.25, and that was the grand total for all those.
Good job.
Made out like a bandit.
Yeah,
Wow.
showing love
Literally.
and support in a budget-friendly fashion.
And then of course I paid for that, and the other person's book was $12, but and they signed it, so I didn't do too bad.
No, dude.
I'll show my quarter ones, even though they're kind of embarrassing after hers.
Yeah, that was cool.
On my little app.
Which Rob? No, Thomas.
Right.
All right, dudes. I think I'm gonna head out, but I'm gonna watch you guys from the. I'm gonna be in the chat. So, but I had fun, and I'll comment.
Hey, and don't forget, Karen will be on my conversation show Tuesday at 8.
Yep. See y'all. Bye.
Ooh,
yeah.
I got a lot of badger.
I know you've been
Never-
collecting a lot
never
of
even
badger
heard of
lately, haven't you, Kevin?
Huh?
You've been collecting badger a lot lately, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean they're all over the
good-
dollar boxes, and
yeah.
I read them back in the day and enjoyed them. So
They're pretty good. I think it's pretty good stories.
yeah, it's fun.
I've never even heard of it.
No.
No, I haven't heard of a lot of stuff, so that's
He's a
no
bit of a
indication.
nut. And there's some pretty cool covers. One
That
of
almost
those
looks like, that almost
indies
looks like a
from the
90s. That looks like 90s Nomad.
80s.
Is that stuff from like the 80s or something?
Yeah. One of the first comics published. I can't remember who was it that created it.
Huh.
Want to be Wolverine?
Yeah, he's like really wants to be Wolverine really bad right there, doesn't he?
That's a pretty cool painted cover.
Yeah, that's neat. Looks almost like Alex Ross.
It's Stephen Rude, and that is
Okay.
the person who created Badger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
As soon as I saw Rude, I remembered.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like
Almost looks like a Mojo ripoff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it looked like a mad ball with legs and arms.
And see, it moved to Image in the 90s when first closed up. That's pretty wild. And they still publish. There's a mini series I think that just ended. Badger Saves the World or something like that. So there's still issues coming out. But he had so many complete runs in there, and for $0.25 each, I'm like, shoot, I'll just go ahead and grab them all.
Take advantage while you can.
Yep. There's Badger Saves the World, number 5. That's, I guess that was 07, 08. But there is what Badger Goes Berserk. Maybe that's the one that's just recently come out.
Huh.
Random other stuff.
Oh, no, don't bring it, Animal Man. Where's TM?
Ooh, Animal Man.
Yeah, I picked up the ones I ran across. This is, of course, second volume, but it's Jeff Lemire. You know. Number 1 of Dial H.
What's up, Tat?
A Warren Ellis book that I don't have. Number 4 and 5. Maybe I'll get lucky and find the others. Wonder Woman and the Bionic Woman.
That's a crazy crossover.
Right. DC and Dynamite, no less. Another Animal Man. Another Animal Man. I guess I'll work on this Animal Man series.
It's gonna be like Beetlejuice. Come on, TM, where are you?
Marvel Knights.
Oh, nice.
I enjoyed the Marvel Knights back when they
Coming
came
back.
out. Yeah, I see that. And it's supposed to be pretty darn good. Keep seeing this, so I figured, what the hell? I love Straczynski, so I picked it up. I haven't never read 10 Grand. Captain America.
Your second camera's frozen.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Battery's dying. Let's see if I can fix it. Oh, the battery died. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to just hold them up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fun fact, all the cameras for Price is Right are all battery powered.
Wow.
So you can
I
imagine
didn't-
how effed up that can be. You're like, oh, we just lost the camera.
Captain America or Doctor Strange #1.
Anybody?
#1.mu. Whatever that means.
Audio check. Anybody hear
Now
me?
this,
Yeah, we can hear you.
I never heard of this. Sovereigns. But he had number 00.
I like the cover. Cover's cool.
Yeah. 01, which has a short story of Magnus Robot Hunter.
Ooh.
And this is the reason I got it, because I was going to ask Mark, Legion of Comics, does he know there's a Turok backup story in number 2?
Just say it 2 more times and he'll turn up.
And number 3.
Turok.
Turok. Hey.
And quite a few of the Warlords of Mars from Dynamite. The one I like the John Carter books and stories. The movie, I thought the movie was excellent. I really wish it had done better so they could have made some sequels. And they got some nice covers.
I was going to say, a lot of them almost look like painted covers.
Yeah. Jusco.
Yeah, it'll be a painted cover then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, awesome.
And Grant
Joe's an awesome guy. He's a good guy.
I'll buy anything with Morrison's name on it that I don't have. And I ran across one. Well, I thought it was Air Sale, but it doesn't even say it's Air Sale. But the Ninja Elite. Another Garth Ennis book I've never heard of. Jimmy's Bastards. Grant Morrison, Claws, #1.
That looks cool.
Yeah, Dan Moore art.
Yeah, and I got #1, and I can get it.
Wake up, Matt.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
That's why you
5 a.m. I've been up since 5 a.m.
He's a pretender. He's not a real Claus.
Kiss the end.
Mel Gibson Claus.
Rising Stars, which I've got some of the trade paperbacks. Those are really good stories. Another issue of 10 grand. So
they got some nice covers
3
too.
different issues of that. A Transformers from IDW. James Bond #1 from Dynamite. And #2.
Oh, that's a cool one.
I just thought this was funny. Jimmy.
So, Remy, hope you're doing well, brother.
Remy.
Remy Q, what up?
Jimmy Olsen. A random Constantine, which I already have, but I figured for $25 I'll get another one. History of the Marvel Universe #2.
Oh, I've never even seen that. I've seen the old school ones, but I didn't know they did another volume of them.
Yeah, I'd never seen this one either.
I like those old Marvel Universe books. Those are cool.
Mm-hmm. Another Marvel Knights. MK20 #1.
I'm curious if that's going up yet.
Yeah, I wonder. Max, Master of Kung Fu.
Explicit content.
Mm-hmm. Luke, well, let's put them in order. I got 3 issues of Luke Cage, #166, which I did not realize that there was that many Luke Cage comics.
Yeah, well, I think they just kept the legacy numbers from like Heroes for Hire to Power Man to Luke Cage to they just kept going with it.
So I got 166, 167, and 168, which has a really cool cover.
It is. You did really good.
Malieve.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Savage or something.
Yeah.
I like that cover. That's so cool.
Yeah.
The skull.
Another Captain America with the X-Men for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Captain
I got
America.
one of those from you. I got one of those from you last month.
And And then there's a Fantastic Four, number 8, and I guess it's Fantastique Four.
Russian version.
Right. But yep, that's it. I got 56, right, 60 something issues.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
For $15.
That'd be like $1,000 over here.
You did really good, Kevin. Those were good covers. Those were good.
I would much rather have a whole bunch of Gladstone than Badger, though. You did really good with those Donald Ducks.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I just was like, "Ooh, those are cool." Made me think of everybody in the community, and I was like, "Ooh, those are neat."
You'll never go wrong paying $1 or less for a Gladstone comic book.
You'll be happy with the duck books.
Yeah.
I was trying to find Goofy. I was trying to find for other Disney stuff. That's what I was looking for, Goofy. Now I could find was Donald Duck.
Yeah, it always makes me feel jealous when I hear all you guys talk about dollar bins and quarter bins and stuff like that, and I'm like, we have like $5 bins.
Oh,
if that.
Well, that's okay. You're gonna, eventually come to the U.S. and you won't have to worry about that.
Yes, Mark. Yes, Mark from Legend of Comics.
That's right.
That's all right, Jane. You're always welcome, mate. Hey, what's up, Mike? Yeah, I saw pictures of Mike hanging out with the KC crew. It's always good if you have like a group you can sort of, do a free comic book day or even just a comic crawl with and things like that. It's always fun.
Yeah, that was
those days. Being able to go around to different shops on a comic crawl, but yeah, it's not like that anymore here. We're down to one shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a bit like that with us. Like ours are all spread out. Yeah, like in the like right in the heart of the city, there used to be like 4 or 5 sort of decent shops. But yeah, now they're all like, there's only like 1 or 2 in the city, and they mainly just do new comic books. Because I'm always looking for back issues. I'm not looking for, I'm not worried about the new comic book stuff.
Right.
Do any of you guys think we'll ever see spinner racks in like Walgreens dollar store type grocery store ever again?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
We did get those reprints at the dollar store recently, though. The DC number 1s.
Because I know we live in the day and age where everything's digital. I get it, but if there was somewhere in my town, like they used to have the magazine newspaper guy shop on the corner in New York or something like that. If they had one of those, I would stop there every day of the week almost. I'd get the paper. You know what I mean?
I think it's more the factor of nowadays, like everybody who collects comics, or even to a certain extent, like most people know that comics and collectibles are worth something now, because obviously being on the spinner rack, can get quite easily damaged and ripped and torn and bumped and all that sort of stuff. So I think it's more the factor of everybody knows something's worth something to somebody, so it's better off keeping it in a box or in a rack, on a shelf or something.
Yeah.
To keep it better quality more than anything else. What's up, Cliffy?
Hey, Cliff.
So yeah, I think that's more the factor now that I don't think you'll see, because spinner racks are just like back in the day. Obviously, like we didn't really have them over here. Like they were around a little bit if there was a comic book store that may have still had some for nostalgia reasons.
Like last time I went to Barnes and Noble, which I don't know how they stay in business, but that's another story. I was checking out some different magazines that have been around for a long time. And the cover prices for those magazines are like $13 now.
Yep.
Or $15 or worse, And I'm like, oh, who can afford that?
You can buy a paperback book for less. Paperback.
Yeah. Well, that's what I do. I go to Barnes and Noble, and if I see something I like, then I'll go back home, go on Amazon, hit the used, and then find it for $1.21.
Right. Or go to Thrift Books. Thrift Books.
Oh,
sorry,
I'm a thrift store hitting mofo.
Yeah, I do that a lot too. That's where a lot of these.
Man, you can find some treasures if you know what you're looking for.
Goodwill. I bought 2 brand new pristine copies. Well, volume 1 and volume 2 of Mouse at Goodwill.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
estate sales.
I think everybody should have a copy of that book, Kevin.
Yeah, Mouse is well. I've got 2 copies. I've got one to use as a gift for someone that needs it, or maybe a giveaway.
Yeah, I was Justin Birch. I agree, 50-50. They show up damaged, but when I buy a paper book from Amazon used, I don't care if it's. I don't care if the freaking cover's missing. As long as all the pages are there and I can read the book.
Yeah, I was on Whatnot.
I don't buy comic books off of Amazon.
I don't buy Hardy Boys books used either, unless I can see them. Because
I was on Whatnot for a little bit ago, and those Mark Spears free comic books are going $5 to $10 each.
Already? Wow.
Give it another week, they'll be 50.
Yeah.
And there was 180,000 printed.
Wow.
As I said, we didn't even get them over here. Like we like if there's like a range of say 50 free comic book day books, guaranteed we'll miss at least sort of probably 10 to 20% of them. We don't get everything. If it's anything like I mentioned earlier, anything Dynamite related that's not Vampirella or Red Sonja. So if it's any of the 80s nostalgic stuff, like I said, like we didn't get the Demona book over here. There's only one shop that I actually know that keeps the regular issues of that, and they actually buy them from either Midtown or Mile High or one of them sort of things, so people can actually get them.
Right.
But even the free comic book day stuff, like you try to order it and it says not available in your region.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so we get jibbed a lot.
You know, we got to do, Simon. We'll talk off stream and we'll start an international comic book smuggling operation.
Right.
Send it in bags of rice or something like that. Hide them in the middle. Or
I used to be. I was a cop for 15 years. I know how to wiggle around things.
Coffee grounds. We coffee grounds, so the comic smelling dogs can't get to it.
Yeah, they can't smell that. They can't have that old comic smell. It'll be disguised, so they can't smell it.
Man. I can see the agent holding the dog back. Golden age in there, golden age. Oh, man. That could be a Kevin Smith movie.
Yeah, right.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit of
that Dogma's coming to theaters in I think next week. They're bringing it back, 25-year anniversary.
Yep.
Remastered in 4K high definition.
Yeah, I'm not a Kevin Smith guy. I haven't seen most of his movies. I've seen a few, but you either are and you aren't. There's no sort of middle ground. I hear from most people. You either love him or you hate him. Like I don't necessarily hate him. I just I watched. I think I watched half of Clerks 1 and went, this is just absolute boring as shit.
The funniest part of Clerks, though, is where this girlfriend says she didn't have sex with any other guys, but she'd sucked 37 dicks. He's like, and he says, my girlfriend sucked 37 dicks. He's like, what, in a row?
Try not to suck any dick on the way to the bus stop.
Yeah, that guy follows her.
Yeah.
You got to be young and immature to enjoy those movies.
I know.
I love Matt knows probably more than anybody else. Like I love me old corny, like samurai ninja movies and like comedies from the 80s. Like I'm a big Police Academy fan, all that sort of stuff.
I love that stuff.
I don't know. Kevin Smith, he's just like I like him as a person. I think he's a cool guy and everything. I just can't get into his movies.
It's not Dogma if you never watched it. Dogma is the exception. It's a lot different and most of it's actually high budget and a big cast. And Alan Rickman is just freaking great.
Simon like a lot of the same like martial arts films and stuff. You know, we like the ninja movies and the Cynthia Rothrock kicking some ass, the Queen of the Scorpion Kick, John Woo films, and
John Woo.
I'll tell you the one I like is Sonny Chiba. There was this movie he did called Shogun Assassin. It is one of the most badass movies I've ever seen in my life.
I love Sonny Chiba's movies. That's what Christian Slater goes to at the beginning of True Romance.
Yeah, he goes to a Sonny Chiba marathon. He saw Street Fighter, Return of the Street Fighter, and Sister Street Fighter.
Yeah.
In a triple feature on his birthday.
It's funny. It's funny you mentioned Shogun Assassin actually, because there's about I can't remember. There's either 3 or 4 different versions of Shogun Assassin, because a lot of countries would not put on the cinema or even on the DVDs or the old VHS.
It was so violent.
The full thing, because of the amount of violence and blood and gore and all that sort of stuff. Well, not gore, but
you remember like when they released Clockwork Orange in Great Britain, they banned it for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And it's funny, like, because like Matt and I have discussed this as well. It's a lot of the Hong Kong cinema stuff and things like that, especially. It's hard sometimes collecting them on physical media because the names or the title names are changed.
They change
a lot.
Them. They go,
like even non Hong Kong stuff, like a lot of Chuck Norris movies, Van Damme movies, even early Steven Seagal movies. They changed the names a lot. Like I remember one of the main ones was the Van Damme movie Lionheart was what it was called over in the States. In North America, it was called Wrong Bet over here. And then I think it was, I can't remember what it was. It was called something else in Europe, and it was called something else in UK. It's very confusing because I've actually done that, where I've actually ended up buying like 2 or 3 movies that have been the same movies, but I'm just saying, I haven't got that title. I'll buy that. I'm like, I go to watch it. And I'm like,
yeah,
that's that movie. I've seen this already. I already have this, and it's
like Bruce Lee. They have it was The Big Boss was the name of it. Of a movie,
Fist of the Fury overseas, and then
Fist of Fury. But then there was another movie that they called The Big Boss over here.
Yeah,
it wasn't the same. It's like, okay, wait.
The famous movie 36 Chambers of Shaolin, which many people know.
I love that movie.
That's actually considered, when it was originally released, the master killer. So when you look for it in Cantonese, Chinese, it's actually the master killer. It was renamed during the time of the release 2 or 3 years after, when it came to America, is the 36 Chambers of Shaolin. But if you look for it presently, more times than not, you have to look for the master killer, the 36 Chambers. That's what it's named as now.
You know,
so you get basically 3 different names depending on when you're looking for the era when it was released.
Yeah, and what happens is it goes from like, your Hong Kong or your Japanese cinema and things like that. It's called one thing. It's translated, and then it goes over to North America. It gets translated a different way, or they're like, we don't like this name. Let's just change it. And then it happens again when it comes over to like either over here or over into Europe or UK, and then gets translated or interpreted a different way again, and it gets a name change again. So it can be very confusing.
Yeah. You were talking about it's funny when we were talking about like it being too violent, like Shogun Assassin, or like we're talking about Clockwork Orange. What's funny in the States is though you can show 15 people get their heads chopped off in a movie, but you show somebody nude, nope, you're showing sex, nope,
frontal
can't do that.
nudity.
Yeah, you can do anything with blood and guts, and it be freaking PG. Show one bit of frontal nudity, and it's R. It's the other way around in Europe.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm like a, what do you call it? I am an aficionado of bad movies, as you know. And I like when they do the bad, like it'll be like ADR releasing, or like, how they'll do ADR where they'll replace the dialogue. And like, you'll see a movie like Samurai Cop, and they'll do it. It's like, it looks like it's dubbed. Or they'll take like a guy that like was an actor, couldn't do his lines right.
Right.
They couldn't get him to come back for the ADR. So they had some dude. They just found some dude off the street to come in and do it. It sounds nothing like him. Yeah. Well, the funny thing was about. Does anybody remember the movie Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park?
Oh yeah.
Well, Peter Criss was so bad an actor that they dubbed him with a voice actor. And if you listen, it's one of the voice actors from like Scooby Doo or something. And it's all I can hear is one of the characters from Scooby Doo when you hear Peter Criss's dialogue in the film.
A lot of spaghetti westerns have mixed dialogue because they would have Italian actors that didn't know English, English actors
German
that didn't know Italian,
and like Clint Eastwood said, him and Eli Wallach and Lee Van Cleef said, like, they're the only three guys in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly that spoke English. So when they delivered their line, the Italian actor would deliver it in Italian, and he didn't have no freaking idea what he's saying because they couldn't speak Italian at the time. And so they just have to wait till they were done. Go, okay, he's done. So I guess it's time for me to talk.
Yep.
And that's where like I mentioned, Police Academy. Obviously, Michael Winslow famously, doing the voices up. And that's what he does. That you want to fight, fight me, like that. That's where it all came from because he was a big fan of like the old spaghetti westerns and old
he did that so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I love that movie. I love when they get the hooker and they put it under the podium.
Oh, jeez.
And he thinks it's Mahoney because he was under there with her.
This is just 3 comic book day books.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Wow. Speaking of Police Academy, do you guys know the YouTuber Josh NC78?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, Josh, he is like best friends, like really good friends with G.W. Bailey. And do you guys know who that is?
Yeah, that's Captain Harris.
He was Captain Harris on Police Academy.
And
I'm friends.
Yeah,
And I'm friends with Josh. So Josh was telling us stories about him and the two of them, and telling us about the cast and everything. And he doesn't think G.W. Bailey doesn't think anyone's going to really care if he comes on and Josh is going to interview him on his channel. I said, yes, he will.
Really?
I said, bring him on. And he even says, well, maybe I'll have someone else come on and help me interview him. So I even was like, Josh, maybe I'll come on and help you or whatever. But I'll even write him and be like, Josh, you need to come, and definitely that you need to have G.W. Bailey come on there if you guys are interested in coming and going to his channel and watching Mr. Captain Harris get interviewed. And he knows all these different people. He was telling stories about all the different casts from Police Academy. And it was really great. He was talking about it the other day. Josh has about 33,000 people on his channel. So
awesome.
he's a nice guy. So.
Oh, very cool.
But it's a good friend of his.
Has he already done the interview, or he's about to do the interview?
No. He doesn't think. G.W. Bailey does, he's thinking, he's not a younger actor. It's not going to draw big of a crowd.
Oh, okay. So he's thinking about it.
And I'm like, yes, it would.
Oh, everybody would love that.
All the nostalgic, all the nostalgia nuts will do it.
Yeah, all the fans.
And then, but he jokes and he says, okay. He jokes about it, and I'm saying this. I'm using the words. It's not coming from my mouth, but I'm using the words that he's saying. He said, if we can get a girl to come on with big boobs, that would definitely, GW definitely wants to come on the screen. He definitely would do the interview if he can get a girl to come on with big boobs to come on and do the interview and all that stuff.
They just get the blonde lady that was in the movie.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Leslie Easterbrook.
Yeah.
Oh, that's her name. Leslie Easterbrook.
Yeah.
So they're talking about that. So yeah.
See,
I reckon.
I want to head out, guys. Thank you for having me. Simon.
Always a pleasure, mate. Always welcome.
Later, guys.
Thanks for putting the word out to
Stay
Mark.
well.
Yeah, but I'll tell Josh, I'll be like, people are interested, and then I can let you guys know.
No, 100%.
Closest person I know that's famous is I'm like acquaintances with Jeremy Renner's sister, because Jeremy Renner's from Modesto, and that's where I live. And I met his sister
Very
at a
cool.
bar. We were just talking, and it was just friendly banter, and no pickup or anything. Yeah. And I'm looking at her, and I go, "God, you look so familiar to me." And she's like, "I'm gonna tell you, but please don't, blast all out the bar." And I'm like, "Well, what's she gonna tell?"
Time out. We're going old school. It's fucking Remy's place.
She goes, "I'm Jeremy Renner's sister," and I'm like, "Whoa."
Speaking,
did you
Jeremy,
think she was going to tell you she was like Jeffrey Dahmer's sister or something?
Yeah, she's got three bodies buried in her basement.
What's up, Remy? You can't hear us. Can you hear us, Remy? I've got on mute.
It looks like he doesn't know that he's on. What the CB picks his nose.
Pick your nose.
What's up, Ben?
Benny Compton.
What's up, everybody?
Sorry we missed each other today, Ben.
I said everybody's breaking, like going in and out. I must have a bad.
No,
but we can see you and we can hear you. Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, Remy and I haven't done a Lonely Slabs for a while. We probably need to do another one at some point.
Yeah. I missed Lonely Slabs. Robbie on vacation.
Yeah, he's still on his cruise up in the Great White North.
Educate me. What's Lonely Slabs?
Oh, well, you know, Rob Fatstack's show Only Slabs.
Okay.
Yeah, when Remy and we've only done it, I think, once or twice. But because Rob only takes maybe 2 or 3 weekends off when he, so there's no show on. Remy and I decided to do Lonely Slabs. So if he didn't have the amount of slabs to make the criteria to go on Only Slabs, we did like a spin-off type sort of silly show that anybody can just come on, and if they've got 1 slab or 3 or 4, they can just show their slabs off, sort of thing. So
I've got right now. I have 1 slab in my house, just 1.
Well, there you go. You would qualify as long as you don't have more than about 10 or 15, then you're perfect qualification for Lonely Slabs.
I'll go grab it. It's not worth anything, but it's near and dear to my heart.
You can do a mini episode right now.
Just about. Yeah.
I do now have 20 though. I'm almost there.
But you could do it because it's 20 to 25.
Yeah.
I think it's as long as you can. If you can, like, as long as you're not, because like Rich showed like 35. It was just going like one after another after another. If you can tell a story and whichever, then
it's not worth anything. But
still nice cover though.
I love the cover. And I'm a Star Wars head. I love
Can you
it.
do
I love it.
Tell me, what does it say in the top right corner?
There we go.
AGC?
No,
there's no notes on the right hand side.
Sorry for the glare. I'm trying to
get at least 25 before I throw.
It's great for tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. You missed it, TM. We're all talking about how crappy Animal Man is. No, just joking. No, Kevin was showing a whole pile of quarter bin Animal Man books he picked up. Yes, the return of Lonely Slabs. Yeah, I can't remember. I think we had JB on. I think we had Caroline on. We had like 3 or 4 people actually jumped on last time we did it. So
it was just open. Yeah, anybody who has 1 or 2 slabs can jump on.
Yeah. So it was almost like a hangout with slabs. So.
But I mean, if you have more than 10, you're not invited. This is an elite group. You can own more than 10, but you're not showing more than 10. We'll cut you off.
Yeah, it's done. Oh God!
I've gone anti-slab for probably the past 18 months. I just buy books that are raw. But I'm starting to buy some books now that are. It's the itch is starting to get back to send them out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got
We'll see.
I'm going to send out here soon.
Then I forgot them at the
Dave
bar.
Stevens.
I picked up a Strange Tales that's like a 5 or a 6 first appearance of the Living Tribunal.
Oh, nice. I think I still need that book too.
So that one, thinking about it, I don't know.
I still like a lot of people like know my collecting habits. Like I love the old like jewel books, like what I call jewel books, like Strange Tales, Journey into Mystery, Tales of Suspense, Tales of Sun. I love all those old school.
I like all that stuff too, like the Marvel Spotlights and
yeah, and the 70s
I've
stuff.
been getting into a lot of the team ups and the 2-in-1 things here lately because they're kind of fun to collect. Because I just like it when Spider-Man's teamed up with another person every time, and then
I definitely need to pick up some. I'm not like I'd love some 2-in-1s, but I'm more interested in the team up books. It's just as I've said, they're like you can't find them for less than like $15 to $20 over here. When like over there, you like you find them like in the dollar bins.
I've been really
and it's like I don't want to be paying $20 on a whim. I'd rather like if it's a key, different story. Because I know there is a few keys. There's like first Captain Britain in US comics in there. There's first Mockingbird in there. A few of those I wouldn't mind paying $10 or $20 for, but any of the other ones that are just run filler stuff, just cool stories, I'd rather just get them for $1 or $2. But no, it is what it is.
I'm really into the Marvel Presents too.
Yes, that's my jam too.
Yeah, the Marvel Comics Presents. I love as Matt said. I love the Spotlight books, the Premiere books. Like I'm quietly or passively getting a few of that run because a lot of those ones they're not big runs either. They're like 30 to 50 book runs at most. But the only problem is things like Spotlight and Premiere. Like nearly every second book is a key, and some of them are big boy keys. That it can be quite hard to try and get them, but get there slowly.
I did put Josh's link in the chat, so you guys know Josh that I was talking about.
Nice.
Okay, thanks, Christina.
You've got your Doctor Who in your Premiere too. First appearance.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird ones in especially Premiere. There's because you got Doctor Who. There's like what is it like Weird World and Heat Seeker and
Killdozer or was that Spotlight? I think that might be Spotlight.
A lot of one-off characters too, or like somebody were trying out to see if everybody would pick up on it. I guess was it Deathlock in Astonishing Tales or something like that?
Amazing Adventures?
Amazing. Okay.
Oh no, it is Astonishing Tales. Astonishing Tales. Sorry. Yeah, I've got a lot of those Deathlock books. Yeah, no, they're good little runs to get. But yeah, as I said, some of them can be a bit of a especially Spotlight. Obviously, you got Spotlight 5, which is first Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider. You've got first Werewolf by Night is number 2. So there's some big boy books in there.
Spotlight 15 too.
Spotlight 15. Is that first Son of Satan?
No, that's 12, I think.
12, yeah. I think I still need that too.
There's that Bermejo.
No, I'm thinking Premiere. I'm thinking Premiere 15.
Yeah, that's Iron Fist.
Iron Fist, yeah. No.
Yeah, I got Premiere 17. I think it's like his second or third appearance.
Yeah.
I got it for $3.
Where's Spotlight Marvel Spotlight Volume 1?
15 will be part of the Son of Satan or run.
Yeah. Oh yeah, his first Spider-Woman is also in Spotlight.
Oh yeah.
How big is the run? Let me have a look. I really need to update my CLZ too.
Yeah, I got to do some scanning tonight.
Yeah, let's have a look how big Spotlight. So
33.
Yeah, it's only 33 issues, so it's not a big run. It's just you got to get over those first. And there's the first Moon Knight in title as well. which is number 28.
24,
So there's
yeah.
there's a few big boy and middle size sort of books.
That one's not bad though. I picked up a mid-grade one a while ago for like $20.
Oh wow! I think I still
I'm on the
need.
hunt for Wolverine 300, the Jeff Darrow wraparound cover. I think it's a 1 in 50, 1 in 25. Wolverine 300. Apparently, no one has that.
I don't have it.
I don't have it.
Is it Legacy number 300? Like, is it what volume is it?
Volume 1, I think. Legacy.
Volume 1 was only 4 issues.
Volume 2 is only 180 something, I think. So it had to be like Legacy number.
Yeah.
Well, this is a 2012 book, so
yeah,
whatever volume
or something.
Which
yeah.
Which is that the book we're talking about?
Okay, so right at the top,
yeah.
Pull down. So you see that one that's extra big? That's the wraparound. That's the one I want.
Oh, that one there.
Yeah, that one right there. That's Jeff Darrow.
Did you win your Secret Wars?
It still has some time left.
No, it doesn't. It's sold.
Oh, did I miss it? Shit.
Yeah, I messaged you about it when it was 5 minutes left.
Man, because I had to run out and pick up my son.
Coffee. Back a sec.
Let me look. It's offers.
Or am I looking at the wrong one?
Which?
It went for $10, $10.33 or something.
Yeah, I got sniped. Damn it.
You have to set up your own snipe.
I did win a 9.8 CGC Toxic Avenger number 1.
Oh,
awesome.
Woo!
Nice.
That's starting to go through the roof.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, that was a spec purchase.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta run to Walmart, but I'll hop on when I get back.
Okay, Kevin.
My dad ate all the grapes, and I got no Dr. Peppers. That's like
no bueno.
That's like Dave not having Pepsi.
Yeah. You gotta be well supplied. Yeah.
I think you need to give Remy my order. Give him our order to pick up stuff.
Mark Spears gave me 2 free signatures, but I didn't want to push my luck and ask for that one to be signed too, so I just kept it to myself. He was so nice. I need Mark to sign this one. That's yeah. You need to get him to sign that for you, and then you'll have both of them.
I know. But it's weird because this was not on the table. So they have a stack of these at my comic book store because no one knew where these were because they were at the table with Mike.
Have you guys heard of Mad Studio comic book claim? Mad Studios or something like that?
No.
I was looking around watching them because that's some good books. Matter of fact, that's where I got the First Appearance Tribunal book. But one guy on there was slinging some Mark Spears stuff, and he was saying, "Yeah, man, it's super rare. Mark Spears doesn't sign anything. He's it's very rare that he goes." And I'm like, wait a minute, what? I mean, I didn't get into it with anybody because I don't want to, whatever. But I'm like, are you just saying that, or are you lying through your teeth just to?
Yeah.
Doesn't sign anything. Doesn't sign anything in my ass.
Yeah, I mean, I almost started, but I was like, whatever.
Can I put out a comic APB for everyone to look when they're out going. It's nothing crazy, but it's something I've never been, and I don't want to get it on like eBay. It is Secret Wars 2015 number 9, but it's the J. Scott Campbell, Jean Grey's. It's every version of Jean Grey cover.
Oh yeah. I'll keep a lookout for it.
I've never been able to find it in the wild.
Send me a picture of it, Glenn. And Glenn, in my Discord, I have a comic book one ad. You can put a picture in there and ask people if they might be able to find it.
Like I said, I just don't want to buy it on eBay. That's just
I've been looking for some elemental stuff. They call it elemental sex special or something. And it's got like the green elementals. I know, but it's like hugging a dolphin or something on it. It's wild looking. I love the elementals. I used to read them when I was younger.
Glenn, you said 2000 what?
15 Secret Wars.
15, number 9.
Yeah, it's number 9.
J. Scott
from
Campbell.
The 2015. Yeah, it's the J. Scott Campbell variant. It's
Here,
all different Jean Greys.
Secret Wars. Yeah.
I'll find a picture of it.
Jean Grey cover. Yeah.
I just want to get a look at it so I know what I'm looking for. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
What are you trying? What's the price you're trying to pick it up?
Yes,
at?
number 9.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can get it on eBay for like $20 to $30. I was trying to get it a little cheaper than that. I was saying, $5, $7 max.
You know what I'm thinking? I mean, I don't know. Depending, you might be able to find that in the $1 bin or $2 bin. Possibly.
Maybe.
Because, it's a midtown area. I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah,
Mark, there's no one here that are that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No bueno, Mark.
Here's a 9.6 CBCS that's signed by J. Scott Campbell, Famke Janssen for $450.
Yeah, it's a little more than 7.
But Mark, you'd be proud. Spidey called me you today already. I'm already trying to get him to come over to the U.S.
One day. We'll get there one day. We'll leave it at that. Oh, he's got the echo on again.
It's not me, damn it. I don't even have another window. Don't look at me.
Hello.
Today, I consider myself the luckiest man in the world.
Ask not what you can do for you.
The only thing we have to fear is fear itself.
Well, there was no echo there, so it's not Matt.
Well, that one sucked. There, that was right.
What's next on Bad Cinema, Matt? Or you haven't chosen one yet?
Ninja 3: The Domination.
Nice.
And Thursday, the new show, the companion show to Bad Cinema, Good Cinema. And Chris, Madam picked the first movie. She's got good taste. She picked Apocalypse Now.
Oh, nice.
So we'll do that Thursday at noon. Monday, then we do the other one. So we got I needed another show, but she was her idea. She's a great co-host. So I said, okay, we'll do another show. She can't be there unfortunately Monday. I think she's got another doctor's appointment, but she will be there Thursday. So, and if anybody wants to come on at noon Eastern, I know it's kind of an odd time. Jeff, I'm hoping you can come on. I know it's early on the West Coast, but I know you love the movies.
I'll set my phone alarm.
But you know what's great about it? It's been really catching on. Like the last episode's got 200 views, which is
fun.
Pretty good for me. And I'm proud of that, and it's catching on. So I like to make other content. You know, I mean, I love comic books, but I like to change it up every now and then. We'll do something, you know.
That's why I started. That's why I started the movie night with Spidey. You know, but I did it as like a spawn off of my collectible series because I was or am a physical media collector, and I have been for the longest of times. That I thought, well, it's probably a good series. I don't get many views on mine, but I don't really care. I'm just doing it for fun, and it's good. Like all the stuff I do is all nostalgia reasons anyway. It's
Mark,
like, I forgot I had that, and all that sort of thing. So.
Yeah, Mark, I think the thumbnail you made and Mark made a cool thumbnail for it. If you want to look at it, I need to hire him. I probably need to start hiring him out to make them. I don't know. But I'm hoping to get Legion of Comics to come on one day. If he's not one of these rare days, he's not work on a Monday. He may stop by and do a guest host review.
Yeah, Mark could be.
You got to go through his agent.
Yeah,
Mark is the bucket list type. Like he knows way more about movies and way more into it than what I am. And
I'll have my people call his people. Yeah, that's what it is. All right. Well, I got you. I'll get you some Turok number ones. I'm going to be looking next time I go to. I didn't get to get the dollar today. The Free Comic Book Day was insane because Mark Spears was there, and you would have thought the Beatles had gotten back together, and John Lennon and George Harrison weren't really dead. Because they were he was blowing up like gangbusters at that place, and it was just everybody was hot. There was even not young children, but like kids that are 6th, 5th grade there that were getting books signed by him. I thought that was remarkable, and I just thought it was good to see a lot of the young youth out there getting into comic books again.
Doc God.
Matt, what if I could make an arrangement for maybe you and Mark to be at the same place at the same time, possibly in June, around the 20th, that you could talk about this face to face?
They can't be in the same place at the same time. They'll spontaneously combust.
Well, very close to each other.
It'll open up a wormhole.
Are you preemptively adding to the list?
No, because I know they're both going to Heroes. See,
talking about Legion of Comics, Mark. Not
that Mark. Oh, I thought you were talking about Mark Spears. I'm like, okay.
No, I'm saying they can have their discussion.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll get Spidey to mediate it. I don't know what time he'd have to get up. It'd be noon Eastern our time. I don't know what time that would be.
Oh, look, see.
Noon.
Mediate it.
Noon Eastern would be. That'd be like 10 o'clock at night, I think.
That's like Christmas in Australia.
No, it has to be in person.
Oh well,
Spidey has to get in person.
Well, you know what we could do one time, guys. If everybody can't do it live, we could just do a pre-recorded one time, and that would, if we get Spidey on there, it'd be fun because I know he loves the same movies I do. So, and some people call them bad. I just call them different. They're not when I say bad cinema. I don't mean that Ninja 3: The Domination is a bad movie. It's just there are plot holes in it. It wasn't made for a lot of money, and it's a kind of cult following, and it's.
I actually had a look. I don't actually own that on physical media, surprisingly enough. I know I chased it. I had it on VHS originally, and I don't know where that went. I know I chased it, but the print run was very, very low of when the DVD was first released.
Yeah.
I think they have done a re-release, so I might have to go and
release on Blu-ray here recently. I'm going to order it soon.
Yeah, I might have to go and.
I have a digital copy that Flat Earth Santa sent me, and I'm going to be screening it. I probably shouldn't say this live. Never mind.
I like how you say the full thing, and then I shouldn't say that.
Discord. We're going to be doing it in Discord. Ixnay on the Discord,
I don't think bad cinema is a bad title for your show because the movies that are the subject matter, anybody that's into that stuff, they know what you mean. They know you don't mean, hey, come watch this trash movie. You know what I mean?
Now there have been some we're going to use that will be like that. Probably like I plan on reviewing Plan 9 from Outer Space, which is a total shit show. But it's a fun shit show. You know, it's like The Room. The Room is supposed to be like a serious drama, right? And it's just pure comedy gold.
I consider the Blair Witch Project bad cinema.
Yeah, I call that like take you some fucking drama.
Yeah, but that has a cult following too.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
And you know what? A lot of people fell for that. Bad.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's like when they say like somebody's trash is another man's treasure. It's the same thing with movies. Like somebody's bad movie is somebody else's favorite movie, or it's a cult classic, or things like that. It's you just do, and that's what YouTube's all about. Just do what the hell you want to do, and
it's got interesting people in it. Like the guy that played Maniac Cop was in Samurai Cop, and like just that he's got that crazy jawline, right? Because he had some kind of disease.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
It's the guy. It's one of the bad guys from Tango and Cash as well.
John Zadar. Yeah, he was the bad guy that tried to beat him up in the prison. And just some of the lines in it, like they got this female cop, and she's like just sitting there. And goes, "So you want to go have sex?" Like women don't talk like that to men. It was like a man that wrote this movie. That says like
that's
women
not
just
true.
And but like just like crazy stuff. And then like the guy was supposed to come in for reshoots. And he had long hair, so he thought the movie was over, so he cut his hair off for another movie. He comes back in to do scenes. He goes, "Wait a minute, where's your hair at? We're doing reshoots today." He goes, "I didn't know that." They went to a wig shop on Hollywood Boulevard and got him some cheap wig, and it looks so ridiculous.
What do you want to do for food?
That's like that's like when I just reviewed Ong Bak, like Tony Jaa's like first major movie that most people know about. It wasn't his first movie. But they did a lot of that because of obviously being, Thai cinema, along with Hong Kong cinema.
Yeah.
A lot of the fights, they're staged, but they're still real. Like they're still hitting and kicking people and things like that. So most of the bad guys, like just the extras, should I call them, or whatever like that, they've actually got extra padding around their head. Yeah. And then a wig put on top. So if you actually look closely, a lot of them have got these big, weird, buffy heads because he's actually going up and actually like elbowing them on the head and stuff like that.
I saw an interview with Cynthia Rothrock. She was like the queen of Hong Kong cinema for a while, and she said like those guys really went at it. Like you would have bruises. Like they didn't go easy on the girls either. Like she said, she had to wear like padding under her costumes sometimes because some of the guys would just kick the crap out of you.
Yeah.
Steven Seagal had a reputation for slapping people around when they're doing the stunts.
Man, yeah, and he tried to do that to Michael J. White, and Michael J. White said, "I
ain't having nothing of that."
He said, "If you try some of that shit on me, I'm going to smack the piss out of you."
Break your.
He told him that they were on deadly ground. He was like stunt helping him do like coordinating the stunts. And he's like, "Yeah." They're like, "Why don't you beat this?" "No, I don't want to be extras movie. I'll kill him." And then like they said, judo. I know a lot of people. You probably know. Some of you might not know what I'm talking about, but judo. Gene LaBelle. He's one of the greatest judo martial artists of all time. Yeah,
he is legit.
And there is a rumor that there was a meeting between him and Seagal was trying to punk him out like he was hot shit, and it was just Seagal and his stunt doubles around. And he said, "Let me show you something, son." He turned around and choked him out, and he passed out and he pissed himself.
What's up, Jane?
Hey,
I heard he number two'd himself as well.
Yeah, he peed and pooped.
It happens.
There's a lot of stories like that. Like I know one of the best fight scenes that I remember is the fight between Jackie Chan and Benny the Jet Urquidez in Wheels on Meals, and it's like classified as one of the Hong Kong cinemas, one of the best fight scenes ever. One of my favorite movies as well. And the fight scene between them, like they're all sort of looking, they get kicked or punched or whatever like that, and they're all, like rubbing their arms and their legs, stuff like that, because it's actually like both of them had like I think it was something up to like, I think they counted something like 50 or 60 bruises each.
Man.
Through that fight scene because they were really like going at it like properly, and it was but yeah, still one of my favorite Jackie Chan movies ever.
Benny the Jet, he was like a badass kickboxer. He was
a world champion kickboxer.
He was actually in an actual kumite one time.
It wouldn't surprise me. Like he was.
And did you know that you know who he trained? He trained John Cusack in kickboxing. Like John Cusack's like a black belt.
Well, Benny the Jet was mainly known for his Hong Kong cinema stuff, but when he came over to the States, that's all. He couldn't really get any roles. He was just hired as fight coordinator and stunt coordinator and stuff like that for a lot of the fight scenes. So he still did pretty well for himself outside of being on screen.
And he was in that movie Gross Point Blank. Cusack. They had a cool fight scene in the.
That was a good movie.
That
was a good movie.
One of my favorite movies.
Ed O'Neill from Married with Children's a black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. And
so was Tom Hardy, and there's a lot of them.
And also he scored 4 touchdowns at Hulk High in the high school football game.
Isn't Statham a black belt?
He's a black belt in like 3 or 4 disciplines.
Yeah. He was actually an alternate for the British Olympic swimming team once.
That's one you wouldn't want to mess with.
You know how he got cast in his first Guy Ritchie in a Guy Ritchie film? It's like his first film was like, I think, Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels.
Ghosts of Mars was one of his first movies.
He was a door-to-door salesman. And he shows up at like, oh, you'd be great in movies. And they cast him in the movie.
One of his first movies.
What a lucky fucking day.
Ghosts of Mars. John Carpenter's Ghosts of Mars. That's a good movie, actually.
That's a very slept on sort of. A lot of people hate it, but I got that on DVD.
I like it. I even like John Carpenter's Vampires. It was all right.
I like
The
that.
Thing.
Yeah,
John Carpenter's The Thing.
The Thing was good.
The Fog. The Fog is a sleeper.
Escape from New York. Escape from New York.
Escape from New York. Escape from LA.
Little China.
Yeah.
I love Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah, the Prince of Darkness. I love Big Trouble in Little China. He's like, yeah, it's all in the reflexes. He says, if we're not back by morning,
I still have to get ready. I'm not gonna.
I just love Kurt Russell was awesome. It's just Tom Hardy's a purple belt. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You wouldn't think you think about.
Hey everyone, you have a great one. I gotta get going.
You wouldn't think that he did so many movies.
Thank you.
You wouldn't think that he did so many movies, but he did a lot of movies, especially for Disney. When he was a kid, he did a lot of movies.
Kurt Russell, yeah. He was like I heard, I don't know if this is a joke or a rumor, it was true that Walt Disney on his deathbed told his brother, you better keep that kid at Disney. He's a golden boy. Well, his dad was a actor too, being Russell. He was on, I don't know if anybody remembers the show. This is going to go way back, but my dad used to watch this shit, Bonanza.
Yeah.
He was like the sheriff on Bonanza.
John Remy? All right, brother.
Yeah, a little bit.
Russell was
Bonanza with Lauren Green.
Yeah, got it.
Well, yeah, and then of course Tombstone, him and Val Kilmer together, perfect chemistry.
It's funny you mentioned earlier about Cynthia Rothrock. You know who Richard Norton is?
Yeah,
Matt. No, yeah, he literally just passed away.
Oh man, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So he's been out. He actually been to a couple of conventions over here, even like a few years back, or whatever like that. But he's a really nice guy to meet. But he broke into the Hong Kong cinema stuff a little bit too.
Was he like an actor or director or something?
It was an actor.
Richard Norton.
Yeah, Richard Norton. So he was really good friends with Cynthia Rothrock. Like they did quite a few movies together. He was generally cast as a bad guy. But like one of the like sort of major fighting sort of bad guys and stuff like that have big fight scenes with.
Yeah.
And they tried to get him in. He did a few lead role type movies, but he never really broke into the mainstream, unfortunately. But yeah, super nice guy and brilliant martial artist. But yeah, he passed away. It was only a couple of weeks ago, I think, actually, or about a month ago. So, but yeah.
I don't know if anybody knows who Ruth Buzzy was. She was a comedian.
Yeah, Ruth Buzzy. And that's the truth.
She was on Laugh-In. It was like an American 60s sitcom or like a variety show.
Yeah.
Yeah, she used to dress up as a little girl and sit on that huge chair.
I thought that was Lily Tomlin that did that. But there's
Uber driving NYC.
Remy leaves us. He's in a truck, and then we got another driver.
Yeah, I just came back from where I was, so won't be long. It's parking time.
I want an Infinity Gauntlet shirt.
You want an Infinity Gauntlet shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't be here for long. He's parking in New York, so he'll be here for the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, parking in New York. Let's see if I get lucky, right?
Did you have a good free
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do.
Izzy, did you go to Free Comic Book Day?
What kind of question is that? Dude, I got every comic that practically came out. Yeah, Free Comic Book Day is easy for me because I know quite a few LCSs, so I went to a few of them, and I managed to get all the books I wanted. So I think the biggest book for me was the Post Malone book.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think that's the one that's probably the hunting. However, the Phantom is they're already saying it's going for $10.
Really?
Yeah, they said the same thing with the Mark Spears Monsters book as well.
The Monsters book I got 2 copies of those. I practically got 2 copies of everything.
I almost got at least 1 copy of everything I love.
Yeah, I got like 3 copies of Post Malone though, because I feel like that's the one that people are gonna hunt down for.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just greedy, aren't you?
No, it's just I know LCSs that will give me multiples.
Hey, Izzy, check this out.
Well, I can't. What is that? Oh, I seen that. The Mark Spears Megatron. Yeah, I seen it.
Just got it today.
I spent most of my comic book budget on batteries for my mobility scooter.
There you go. That's how you do it.
I got the Phantom, Mark. I definitely got the Phantom because
I didn't enjoy it.
I got this one too. This is cool. The Planet Death.
The Planet Death is cool. So I'm curious to see how Bad Ideas is going to be doing their thing now because their gimmick doesn't seem to work.
Oh.
So I'm sure there was a gimmick for this one. I just don't know what it was.
I like the newsprint though. They made it a newsprint.
That's the gimmick?
Yeah.
I only have 1 book, and being from Canada.
There you go.
Strange Sports.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did anybody, when you went to the LCS, did you guys actually buy something in the LCS? Because that's the whole point of Free Comic Book Day.
Yes.
There it is, Mark.
Hold on.
Christina made out like a bandit.
Jean did.
She did good.
Is that the Montreal Habs in that picture?
No. Wait a minute there. My stupid glasses.
Oh no, it couldn't be the playoffs.
What was the sinister secret of the goalie who wore a hockey mask of death?
Wow.
No, I was trying to get to Habs aren't in the playoffs anymore. It was a bad.
Yeah, they're not. Well, I'm proud of my club because they weren't even supposed to be there.
Oh, so did you guys get to see the new Ghost Rider?
There's a new Ghost Rider?
Yeah. So if you get Marvel voices, there's a couple. It's kind of an anthology, and there's a Ghost Rider story with Robbie Reyes.
I got one of those, so
it's with Robbie Reyes, and the new Ghost Rider. First of all, I don't think it's going to stick. Because he's not riding a motorcycle. He's not riding a bike. He's not even riding a scooter.
What's he riding?
He has 2 pit bulls.
Okay. So is he riding a
That's
pit bull, is he?
No, he wasn't even riding them. He's walking them.
So it's Ghost Walker then.
Yeah, exactly. And the pit
it's
bulls.
Ghost Dog Walker. Ghost Dog Walker.
Well, the pit bulls also have like flaming skull heads. But it looks so stupid. It looks stupid. I'm like, come on, Marvel, give me something worthwhile.
Ghost Pitbull Rescue.
Yeah.
Ghost
Pitbulls
and Ponds.
What's up, Katie?
Hey, Katie.
What's up, K-pop? So that was free comic book day for me. I picked, like I said, I got a lot.
Did you have any creators? Any creators in your stores?
No, so I went to 3 shops. Each place was a little different than the other. So for those of you who know Josh is he sells comics. So that's how I'm able to obtain most of the books, because he'll just give them to me. He has he does more online sales than anything. So for him, free comic book day doesn't really do much. You know what I mean? So I get most of the books from him. But I also went to another place that I used to go to back then. It's called Spidey'S Dugout, and I picked up some books from there. I picked up 6 books from there, and then I went to, for those of you who know, Newberry Comics, which is the worst comic book shop you could ever go to, because it's comic book shop by name only. They had a whole bunch, and I had me, my wife, and my daughter, and we picked up 9 books there, because it was a limit of 3 per person, and that's how you do free comic book day.
I should have had my mom do that. I should have had her grab them.
Yo, if there's a limit to the free comics, you bring someone along. That's how it works. So that was my free comic day. That and doing some other stuff, some personal stuff, and my cover price video. I gotta finish it up for tomorrow. Yeah. So Spidey, how is free comic book day over there?
Yeah, it's interesting. Like as I mentioned earlier, Mark from Big City Comics, who obviously is a lot of part of Simple Simon's channel, he will let you pick one of everything if you want it. But because he's actually, this will probably be one of the last times I'll pick up any books from him, because he's getting out of floppies because he just can't sustain it anymore. So we went there. It's about an hour drive away, unfortunately, but we just picked up whatever we wanted. The other shop we got a standing order with, there, you get 3 or 4 free, and then it's spend $20 and you get an extra one, and so on and so forth. But they do occasionally get mainly just local creators and things like that that'll be in certain stores, which is still cool, but it's not too bad over here. But the only problem is we don't get every single free comic book day book.
Yeah, because they have to. That's the thing about it. You have to purchase the books. If you're the LCS, you're buying these books.
Yeah, we did mention that earlier too. So
yeah, they're bundled. So they're bundled purchases. It's still pennies of the dollar in comparison to everything else, but it's still they purchase the books, and many of the shops, they do special events, they'll do I picked up a couple of books at Squiggy's, so and he had them for 50% off. So he had back issues for 50% off. So I picked up a few books from him. I didn't care about Newberry Comics because they don't care about their comics. So I just picked up my comic books from them. You know what I mean? So those of you who don't know what Newberry Comics is, they're a comic book shop that's in a mall, but they're more like a Hot Topic box lunch kind of place, where they sell T-shirts and Funkos and records, and they got this little section for comic books, and they don't even take care of those books. They don't really care about those books. They don't care. They're always messed up, but they have free comic books, so I grabbed free comic books from them.
Christina, I think it's you that's doing the echo. When Izzy was talking and you had your thing up, it was showing that you were talking and you weren't, I think.
So if you got the YouTube playing in the background, that could be it.
No, I already checked that. There's no echo now.
Unless you were talking to somebody else and because you weren't on mute. So I definitely saw, where the white goes around your avatar.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing any echo now. So.
I'm wondering if it's. Oh, I can hear it.
Is it me? It could be the microphone.
It might be.
Yeah, it could be the microphone that you've selected. Sometimes.
Well, I didn't select it. That's the car's microphone.
No, that's probably what it is.
Could be. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm not calling anybody out. I saw
That's it. It's over. It's over for everybody. That's it. You are banned from YouTube.
If it's me, I will figure it out. Just let me know.
No, there's no echo now. You spoke and there's no echo, so.
It's good. We're good.
No, that's all right.
So good here.
Ready.
Forget about it.
Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? He's a friend of mine. He's a friend of yours. You know what I'm saying?
Get out of the way! Crossing the street without looking.
Yeah, that's a good point that Damien brings up. Yeah, that we'd have to pay a lot more to get the free comic book over here. So,
yep. And honestly, it doesn't really do much, right? So the free comic books, like the books don't really have much. They don't really have any value to them, with the exception of like one or two that end up becoming something. But even those books are like $10, so they don't really end up. They don't become anything bigger. But it's just the event of it all that's important.
What a great day today was. My free comic books have eternal value, infinite value. My free comic books built memories, lifelong friendships, and it was the founding point of so many great stories to come. I hate that Izzy has such a terrible experience.
Is that who I think it is?
It's your boy. Yeah, I'm tuning in from the salon. How are y'all?
The salon?
Yeah.
You getting a haircut?
Hey, monkey.
His hair did.
Mm-hmm.
Just shaking her head like, don't put me on the big screen.
She knows what she's doing. She watches a lot of YouTube.
Did you get your nails done?
Yep.
Fingers are safe. She's good at it. She the nails were. You did my nails like what, yesterday or the day before?
Yes.
So I wear flip flops everywhere. So I got a lot of compliments today. Well, Monkey got a lot of compliments today on a job well done with the toenails.
Yeah. My wife took care of my nails yesterday. It was nice.
That was cool.
Turn it on. Turn it on. Yeah, I think it's right. I think it's what Katie said. It's all about the experience and the day itself.
Yeah,
is more than the books. And Mark, echoed that as well. Like it's all about the day, meeting like-minded people and just having fun and and picking up some cool books and supporting local business all at the same time.
I had a great time. I got to meet Mark Spears and one of my favorite artists. And he turns out to be a pretty swell dude.
Yeah, he's like one of the nicest guys ever, and he just a good. It's something about being raised in the South. You're just sweethearts.
Yep.
Look
So what
at
are
me.
you trying to say? Something about being raised in the North Side is not that good?
Not about the North Side. We got a North Side down here in the South. It's all right. It's something about you Yankees. I just don't trust you. I'm not talking to you, John. John Malone, you're all good.
Yeah.
He's talking about me.
Yeah,
I wasn't really listening. So.
you can't trust a man who can't park a car in 5 minutes.
Well, first of all, I could park a car in less than 5 minutes. It's finding the parking spot that takes forever. I'm an excellent parker. Now, Finder, that's a different story.
So why not use public transit? You wouldn't have to park anywhere.
Not when you're coming from Westchester County.
Well, I have no idea where that
Is
is.
that? That's on the north. That's on the north side, John.
Yeah, that's called upstate to us. Public transit is not the way it works over here like that. If you go into the city, you use public transit.
One.
Yeah.
The only public transit we have here is if you get arrested and ride in the back of a police car to the jail.
Everything's so spread out down here that like the public buses and stuff are only like really in a concentrated area. They don't really get you to houses and stuff.
Yeah, it's about the same here.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it's right across from Buffalo, New York, but on the Canadian side. Yet it's night and day difference.
Oh, that's going to be a very unpopular opinion, Damien. a lot of East Coasters that jump on the panel.
What is a West?
Exactly. There we go.
Kanye West. No.
Okay, what was the question?
Is he talking about China? He's talking about China, I think.
We're not from Asia. Is that what you're saying?
I think he's talking about China. I'm good.
Okay. So my daughter's getting like this plushie statue or something, plushie doll or something like that, and she keeps checking up the tracking for it. She's like, "Oh, it could be here any day." She's like, "It could be here any day." And then I look at it, like, "You know where it's at?" And she's like, "Where?" "It's in Canada, right? CN." And I'm like, "No, it's in China."
Oh no.
And I'm like,
it'll be any day.
Like, you're gonna get it in a couple of months.
I like seeing that excitement with the kids.
Yeah, just looking at the tracking. I was excited because I did get 2 air conditioners in today, so that was good. I got to put them up later, well, tomorrow. We don't have central AC here. We have to rely on our windows to put our air conditioners.
Why is that?
Because we don't have central AC here.
All the places
we don't live in houses. We live in apartment buildings. And the older buildings don't have air conditioners, so you have to purchase them.
I know nothing about urban living.
Yeah, this is street urban.
I'm a country boy. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, we are not rural. Rural, that's the word? Rural?
Rural.
When I lived in a trailer, we had an air conditioner lock unit hanging out the wall. Couldn't get it in there. But
rural.
Thankfully, I don't live in a trailer anymore.
Yeah.
Because it was scary. Let me tell you, when it gets a high wind or tornado warning, it freaks you the hell out.
It depends on the part of New York.
Hey, California, I'll deal with the earthquakes and the wildfires. That's
Like
fine
if
with me.
you're
Or
downtown
tornadoes.
Manhattan, yeah. If you're Queens, around Broadway, yeah, I can see it.
What's the question?
No, I'm saying for places with central air. I'm saying it depends on where in New York.
It depends on the building.
Yeah,
it doesn't. It has nothing to do with where in New York. It's based on the building. So, in New York, there's a lot of buildings that were built in the '60s and even old, like pre-war. So those buildings don't have air conditioning. Those buildings were just, they were just made the way they were. They don't even. Some of them don't even have elevators. Like my building doesn't have an elevator, and you have to get an air conditioner. You have to purchase one, and you just put it in your window. And that's that.
My buddy's brother lives right across from what the hell's the big thing downtown Manhattan, the big university, Columbia.
Columbia. Okay.
He's a physics prof. At
Well,
Columbia.
a lot of the buildings, the buildings by the Columbia area are they're either like townhouses that are like 3 floors or something like that, or they'll residential buildings. So there's not a lot of new construction, even though we do have a lot of construction going on in New York for new buildings, and the new buildings obviously will have air conditioning as part of it, amongst other amenities. But for the most part, a lot of these buildings are pretty old, and they're still standing. Some barely, but they're still standing.
Where's like the richy area where like politicians and musicians and Epstein people type live?
Usually that's around Central Park.
Okay.
So Central Park area, because that's where the rent is ridiculous, and starts probably co-ops instead of rent. So that's the case there. And I have some awesome news. I obtained a parking spot.
Yay!
Izzy, we're so proud of you. That took 9 minutes and 37 seconds. You're so untrustworthy.
So what kind of haircut they're giving you, Mark? The Hitler?
It's very questionable, and I swear to God, I thought the same thing when I saw her do this weird part. I leaned over to her and said, "Monkey." I said, "Monkey, this ain't it. 9, Monkey, 9. This is not it."
9.
Oh.
So do you call it an Adolf?
Legion, start screaming like sauerkraut or something.
I start to run high. He starts greeting people like this.
Don't get me cancelled, people.
Someone
typically this ends with like typically her hairstyles end with what I call the Moses. It's just parted straight down the middle.
Oh man, that was good.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh god, that is great.
Did anybody find any like big sales and deals and pick up any big books today?
I didn't pick up any big books. A lot of big piles. I know Christina picked up a big pile. Kevin, Random Reads picked up a massive pile, like quarter. Was it quarter in? Was it Christina? Quarter-ish?
Yes, quarter bin, and then I met Mike Myers, who did the writing.
The murderer or the master of disguise?
Haha. The person that did the writing in Mike's. Yeah, the person that did the writing in Mike Spears' books. Mark
Myers?
Mark Spears?
Is it the backup story in there?
The one that did like the bubble work. The writing.
Oh, the letterer?
Yeah. He does the writing and the letters and stuff. Yeah. So I met him today and he signed it. This one, and yeah. He was at my comic shop. And he's friends with Justin Birch, so that's how I met him. And then he's going to be going to Heroes Con. And I talked about Comics Con. He was telling me about the event. He was there last year. So he does a lot of stuff with Mark. So, yeah, it's cool.
Cool.
And then I got all these I showed off earlier, which all these
holy
cents each. So
my
I spent
goodness
$40 for all these.
No, don't drop them.
And I showed them off earlier.
Yep, we lost Mark.
Well, I'm going to go anyways, guys. I'm hungry and I'm tired, so I'm going to do both. I'm going to eat and hit the sack. Take care. Enjoy your books. Keep on collecting, and we'll see you next Saturday.
All right.
Peace.
All right, Zane. Take it easy, brother.
Take it easy, son.
Take care.
Another one.
Very good.
Wow. So Christina, that's a. There we go. Look at it. He's back.
She was done with my hair.
Mark, I got
So you gotta,
There was only one big book that I almost bought. It was, and when I mean big, I mean
I also
treasury
got a bunch
size.
of quarter books.
It was a treasury version of Hulk 181.
Oh,
but
wow. That's really cool.
but they wanted $145 for it.
You should have gave him $115 and told him you're welcome.
No, it's worth less than that.
No, then you should have gave him less than that.
What's up, Sean?
This I went to a card show today also, and I tend to always Spidey's seen me with some of these graded cards, like the Spider-Man 2099 and stuff. I tend to always get one. It's just like a little like I was there kind of thing. And I was sitting there with Alan and Brian LCS, and I grabbed this. I looked at it, that's super cool.
That
I'm a
is
big
nice.
Hulk guy, and I'm like, how much is this? And he looked at it and said 50. He said, I got 50 on it. I'm like, yeah, but how much is it? He goes,
Here we go.
He gave it. Swear to God, he goes, I'll give it to you for 25. I'm like, thank you.
Awesome.
I was waiting for you to say, I'll give you $5.
Yeah.
I picked up Superman Space Age. You guys know that story, Superman Space Age?
Mark Russell and Mike Allred.
Yeah, I picked that up, and I picked up Star Wars Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, look at this. I've never even seen it. Oh, I see it down there. I've never even seen that backup story. I wonder if that was teeing up the Dynamite stuff. Or if it's just
the first one has Magnus.
Oh, awesome.
But issue 2 and 3 have Turok.
Now, Kevin.
Found them in the quarter box today. I was like, well, I'm going to pick them up, see if Mark's
Kevin,
got
so
them.
this box and these two random packages contain 100% of the Dynamite Turok run. So that's awesome. Because I've moved on like past the Valiant and trying to get the other stuff in. Because I still have a couple issues of the Valiant stuff to read. I haven't started posting about it yet. I was giving my social media a break. But there's not a lot. I'm trying. It's really hard right now. But like I'm in like the Valiant era where it's like the one from the video game, the Joshua Fireseed instead of the original one. But there's not a ton of those. So when I saw that there wasn't a ton of them and I had all of them, I'm like, I need more before I run out.
Are you collecting the Gold Key run as well, Mark? Or
yeah, like I'm going to put. All right, so there's a lot going on right now in the Turok collector sphere, and what I mean by that, it's my life. But didn't know it, but while I was on this tirade through the Valiant stuff, Pops was out there looking up and tracking down when Dark Horse had the rights, and they did those hardback collected volumes of all the Gold Key Dell era. 100 something issues, 10 volumes. They're not cheap. And Pops has been online berating people and haggling with people trying to get deals on them. Like all 10 volumes is like $1,000. Like they're not cheap.
Oh, wow.
So he's been piecing them together and beating people down, and he's only 3 away from the whole thing before he told me he'd been working on it. So he's been doing that quietly. But I've got a handful of the individual issues and figured like that's a long journey to try to get that many.
how many issues is the Gold Key?
It's like a gold key and Dell is like one run because it goes from Dell to Gold Key, but it's like 120 something issues, I think.
Wow. I didn't know.
All right, guys. I parked the car, and that means I get to go.
We're proud of you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No, I'm not leaving. Bye.
New York life.
I tell you, man.
Keep walking.
Keep moving. This ain't for you.
Hey,
this ain't for you.
Hey, best shirt on the panel. Best shirt on the panel.
There you go. There's the shirt.
I gotta find one of them.
I had to look and see what I was wearing to make sure. That beats me.
ADC.com. That's where you'll find them. I think they have
Rogers the Musical is a pretty unique shirt.
Yeah. There's 2 versions. There's the original, and there's the one they did while they didn't have the rights to the Fox characters. Ah, there you are, VR Troopers.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Peace.
Bye, Izzy. Talk to you later.
Bye, Izzy.
Another one.
Tone Loke. I ain't seen that dude in a long time.
Not since
That wasn't Tom Loke. That was
that's DJ Khaled.
Oh,
DJ Khaled.
I can't
Did I
imagine
show
trying
you-
to
Looks a
drive
lot
around
like
New
it.
York and What
is it, Christina?
Last time?
What is it?
Lock. Did I share what I got from Lock last time?
The artist lock?
That Monkey Love.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh, I love the big screen. No. Okay. So, Lock does, the cards, the custom cards and stuff. Okay. Well, he said since I mod for him, he said that he would do one as a gift for me. So he said, what character do you like? And I said, well, for YouTube, I've always been Harley Quinn, but because I work out, I'm always, I do the She-Hulk thing. And he says, well, let me see what I can do for you. So he did this.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Right.
I like that Harley's squeezing She-Hulk and not the other way around.
Yeah, so he did them coming together. Yep, and then he, on the back it's one of one. Yeah, so I posted this on my Instagram, but yeah, so that's the card Lock did for me.
That's amazing. He is so good. So good.
One of a kind.
Yep, one of a kind. And then I have so far the Comics Curing Cancer on the hearts. If anyone's interested in doing a heart, an artist or anybody, if you don't know what that means, you can always Instagram me. Right now I have like 17 hearts that looks like they're accounted for. So.
Oh, nice.
So far it's going well. I'm excited.
It was. Yeah, there's a Phantom Free Comic Book Day book. We haven't got it over here, so
One
it
of
should
the
be
many
easily
I did not
available.
get. Yeah, there it is.
Very nice.
I bet it's pretty good too.
Yeah, I've been seeing ones I didn't even see at mine. Like you guys all saw the Mark Spears one, but because I was with my two kids, so we got 15 because each of us got 5 each. So we got this. So you guys can tell me if you guys saw. So this one.
That wasn't from today, was it? That was from Trick or Treat.
Well, this is what they put on the table for us to pick from for Free Comic Book Day.
Maybe they just had it.
Usually it says Halloween Fest if it's the.
But it doesn't say Free Comic Book Day either.
Yeah, we found a Spider-Man one at the second store.
Oh, that was Batman Day. That was the Batman Day freebie.
So they had that one. So I'll show you. They had that, and then of course.
Oh, One Piece.
I did not see that.
I didn't.
And I got because I don't remember the character, but I met one of the actors from One Piece, and I feel so bad I can't remember his name. But
say One Piece.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yes, One Piece, and
yeah, that was today.
And then,
of course, everybody better got that one. Oh, the special edition.
Yeah, Batman Day.
See, I got this special edition, the blank. Of course, I had to pay $5 for it.
Is there really a special edition one? I have no idea.
Yeah, there was 2 of them: a foil one for $9.99 and a blank for $4.99.
Hog teach
of the all-in.
So are any of these super ones I'm showing? I have no idea. I have no idea. They just have it in a pile.
Hey, there's the VR Troopers one.
And of course, you know me on how to get this.
Is there a foil as well?
Yeah.
Ooh. So you had to pay. I guess you had to pay extra for those.
Yeah.
See, I didn't see any foil ones.
Yeah, they sold out pretty quick at my shop.
Yeah,
they
I
only
didn't
got
see
like
those.
10 of them or so.
I didn't even see those there.
Then, of course, I love. So I got Archie, and then.
Yeah, I got that one just because I like the Archies a little bit.
Got that one.
That's supposed to be the beginning of some new story arc or something.
So that's it. Doesn't remember that.
Yeah, thanks.
Spider-Man Ultimate.
It's going to be part of that encouragement event. It's going to be part of the incursion event coming up.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah.
The ultimate stuff. Hey, Mark, did I show you did I send you the pictures of what I got signed today?
I gotta feed my youngins, y'all.
All right, Jeff.
See you guys.
Big Jeff,
Take it easy,
it's
brother.
good seeing you again, man. I'll talk to you soon.
Another one.
Yeah, getting on point.
Another one.
Now because I thought it was Tone
You're-
Liquor.
yeah, you're on it tonight. Funky Cold Medina.
Yeah, and I'm gonna follow suit as well. I'm heading out, guys. I'm gonna go watch a movie. Enjoy before heading to bed. Thanks for having me on. It was awesome.
All right.
What are you watching?
I'll talk to you tomorrow, Glenn.
Take it easy, mate.
I don't know yet. Probably I'll pick something off of Netflix.
What are you gonna watch?
I don't know. Just whatever.
Whatever takes your fancy.
Pawn Shop
Yeah.
Chronicle.
There you go. I'll finish that up. Yeah. Awesome. Good night, guys.
Do you ever watch that, Mark? Yeah. What'd you think?
I've been rewatching. I hate to say this, seeing there's a certain person here, and I know he's going to jump on the bandwagon, but I've been rewatching all the Michael Bay Transformers movies. I don't know. I just was trying to. doing my random on my shelf.
Back to this room.
Started with Bumblebee and started making my way through. So I haven't got all of them, but I'll get there. I just finished Dark of the Moon, so. He's back in the studio, going through his haul for today.
I had to make a haul video today. I had a great experience at the. That's my first free comic book day was today. I really had fun.
No, I think that I looked it up. The first one was in 2002. Was the first free comic book day. So it's 23 years.
Doro.
The Topps Comics. Ooh.
Doro.
Yeah. Frank Miller variant.
Giving all
Signed
this
by
away
Mr.
tomorrow.
Miller.
Yeah, that's like I'm.
Oh, it's
going to
tomorrow
the
night
gym.
show?
Yeah, tomorrow's the live show during the Thunderbolts discussion. So
Oh.
Del Otto, signed by Del Otto. Underboob. Something about Mark Spears' underboob this past month. Some Lensner.
Overrated.
Matthew shows up.
What was your parking skills?
And all the That's the fire giveaway, Mark.
He's just
Yes,
trolling
go,
people now.
go into a channel member.
All the Dark Knight Returns, the
Legion
entire set.
here, you have till tomorrow to go join the membership.
See,
I already did it. You know that. You know I upgraded
yeah.
mine last week.
Yeah, it was a whole ordeal.
Oh, Lord.
It took
Yeah, I know.
research.
I know.
It took research for us to get there.
Yep. But I'm glad you helped me, man. I appreciate it. But hopefully
here.
it pays off. Hopefully it pays off because you know how much I love. Mark knows how much I love Frank Miller.
Yeah, I do too. That's why I wanted to do it. The Frank Miller theme giveaway month.
How did my camera get turned on to follow mode?
Oh wow,
You know,
that's creepy.
Mark, I didn't tell you about when
So
I
let's
met Mark.
see. Here's what I got.
All right, I'll tell you.
All right, we got voices.
Well, seeing you got it open, show the Bulldogs. Pitbull, sorry.
I'll show you the Bulldogs.
No, I'm from Pineville, Kentucky, in southeast Kentucky.
There you go.
Interesting.
The new Bulldogs. They got that. I picked this one up. Love me some Judge Dredd.
Yeah, I don't think we got that one over here either.
Here's a fun one. Def Leppard, Hysteria.
Yeah, I saw that and I went, nah, I'm not going to go down that route.
I got
like
the Boom 20 years of Boom.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Boom
Star
goes
Wars.
Sure they had it. I just overlooked it.
Got that one. This is the one I really was. This is the one I really wanted to see. The Post Malone.
Yeah.
Let me turn
I
this
didn't
off.
see that one.
Thank you for following the
Hey.
rules, Monty.
Okay, there
Of
we go. That's a
course.
little better. There's
Are those
Post
the free
Malone.
comic book day books? Oh, I'm gonna get my
Yeah.
sack in a minute.
Mighty Nine.
That's
Nine.
what I was.
I didn't.
That's
After
the name
Mark's
of the
haircut, this is
hairdo.
probably
That,
his book right here.
that's the name of the hairdo that Monkey gave me.
The Mighty Nine.
Izzy, did you get to choose yours or no? Was it in a bag?
Did I get to choose mine? No, they just gave me them all.
Yeah,
we got
they gave
we
me
got
a
the
bag
set.
too.
I figured might as well pick up this whole entire set. Half off. I also got this.
Ooh,
This
that's
is a really
cool.
good story. Really good. So this, but wait, there's more. Here's the Phantom.
Bless you.
Right, so we got that one. My daughter wanted this one. Tamagotchi Paradise.
Don't lie, Izzy. You're the one that wanted it.
My white button up.
Hey, if it's worth something, I want it. I don't care. Speaking of which, Thundercats, Powerpuff Girls,
I don't even want to say.
Cool.
the Mona.
Yeah, we didn't get that over here.
This is the one, the Marvel Spider-Man one. So we got that one. Fantastic Four with the giant size X-Men, which isn't the same giant size X-Men. What else? I also got Diablo.
All right.
There we go. Let me put these over here for a second. I think this is my favorite cover.
Yeah, that's really cool.
The Godzilla.
I just didn't want to have. I wish it didn't have the big white square at the bottom.
Yeah, it's just me. It's a free comic book. Transformers worst bot ever. First ballpoint. Energon Universe.
Oh yeah.
A book that I knew was gonna be on demand, and that's this one.
Minecraft. Yeah, all the kids were the most excited about that at the shop I was at.
The manga.
Hey, Spidey, can I
Hang
go
on.
after Izzy, if you don't
Yeah,
mind?
yeah, everybody else has shown this.
All In. Then you got the other side of All In. Same book. I also got the Mark Spears Monsters. And I think
one
the
on
last
this.
one. And I got two of these babies. Because I
want
I didn't
one.
even see those. I didn't even see those at the
Well,
shop.
if you want one, $60. You'll have it in Heroes Con because 10 of those are going to go to C3. So
Nice.
there you have it. That's the haul.
Nice.
Good stuff, Izzy.
Oh, Budweiser.
You got the King of Beers shirt on.
Budweiser.
Really? They still drink
at
that?
my free comic book day,
know.
if you
I don't
didn't see
drink
my
alcohol.
Instagram story, I was featured, which was really cool. I got to meet a guy.
What the hell?
I'm gonna do a video.
Who's controlling my thing without me controlling it?
If you click on the chat and highlight a comment, sometimes StreamYard will glitch out and drop them back out.
Yeah.
Is it on me or is he? I can't tell.
No, it's on you.
Keep dancing. Keep dancing.
Let me refresh real quick.
You're all right, bro.
He's froze now.
So much about refreshing.
The night of glitches.
Yeah, removed from stage.
Refresh. And now he's gone.
He's back.
He's back. Yeah.
So I was featured on my LCS's Instagram page. It was awesome. I got to share it on my Instagram story. If you haven't checked it out, please check it out. If you don't mind, just no, I went today. There was a guy. I'm gonna do a video on all this named Wally McNair or Wooly McNair. He's a really cool guy. I've never met him. He lives in Charlotte, does art. when I do the video, I will tag him because his Instagram. He's going to be at Heroes Con. He's a really cool guy. He gave me his book, and then I asked him nicely to sign it. It's I haven't read any of these yet because I have to go to work after. It's called Pakuma, and it's from One Emperor Studios, or I'm sorry, Once Emperors, yeah, Studios. And so it looks like that. Why not? I'm gonna give a guy a try. I support local artists, whatever.
That's cool.
The ones I got were, and I wish I got the Mark Spears and the Energon. No, I didn't get to pick, which sucked. I love my LCS, but I didn't get to pick. We got the Boom one.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the boom.
What's in that? I don't know anyone else that got it, and I didn't get it.
Boom.
Berserker, Irredeemable, The Many Deaths of Lalia Star, Mouse Garden, Hello Darkness. So I probably will enjoy.
My old friend.
Yes, exactly right. This one's cool. I'll probably enjoy it. Actually, I won't. I thought it was the title. It says Find Your Dark New Fear, but it's actually it's a few books in one. It's I may read it. Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees, Rite of Spring, 38 Days of Night, Falling Sun, Tatua, never heard of it, and Blood Honey. So
Beneath the Trees was pretty good, I reckon. I heard it was.
I don't know. I some of these books I may just give to my other LCS and try to sell them for like a buck.
You're trading books to LCSs? You're like, I'm just giving it to my LCS, the other one. If they're free comic books, chances are the LCS will have it.
Or I may donate to a local library for kids.
Library, yes, that's good.
We got Disney Gargoyles Demona. I don't know if I may keep this or not.
Demona.
This
Her
one's
name's
cool.
Demona.
The Amazing
She was a
Spider-Man.
gargoyle.
The Amazing Spider-Man Ultimate Universe.
Yeah.
I thought that was cool. Matt, what is best in life? It is Conan the Barbarian. Free comic.
Yeah, that's an adult's book. You can't read that.
I know, right? Don't tell anybody.
Gosh, the enemies haven't driven before you.
Star Wars, the Star Wars one, which God, I love that cover.
Oh yeah.
They didn't have that Conan one. I had the other one.
Marvel Voices.
Yep.
For the first appearance of Ghost Pitbulls.
Yeah,
Ghost
Ghost Dog Walker.
This one I've never heard of. I think it's an anime. It's called Flower.
Rob.
Hey, Rob. Hope you're
Rob.
enjoying your well-deserved trip, mate.
I think
You
this
got
is
complete
an
new
anime.
logo.
It's called Shaman King Flowers.
Shaman King.
This is cool. Another I think I got Did they give me? They gave me another Conan, but this is Scrooge of the Serpent.
Yeah, Scourge of the Serpent.
And then I picked up some back issues. They had a lot of.
Whoa, careful! Don't be showing that off here.
I picked up a lot of back issues. There were like a lot of action comics, but I want to pick up ones that are like not my normal PC, which is Batman and those stuff. I'm gonna start with the best. I'm gonna have the best for last. I played the video games, not all of them, but I loved them. Assassin. This is from a past free comic book day, but I saw it there $2 bid. I was like, heck yeah! Assassin's Creed Dynasty and Valhalla. Look how cool that cover is. It's just me.
That's from last year or this year?
That is, I don't know what year free comic book day that is, but I love the video games, so I don't know. It doesn't say, but it's in black and white. It's really cool. It's in black and white. Don't ask me why I picked this up. You may make fun of me, but it's Zorro, Drink the Blood Straight. I just thought that cover was super cool.
Cool.
That is cool.
That's all right.
Ain't nothing wrong with Zorro.
That's a pretty old book.
Why would we make fun of you for that?
I don't know. Because I get made fun of a lot. I don't know.
Because he
No,
bought
that's just Izzy. Izzy's the only one that does that.
You're just doing it to yourself, buddy. That's all.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then Mark, I think, is going to get a kick out of this. 48 pages every week. Action Comics Weekly. Yes, I know it's DC. But it is gorgeous.
Oh,
Ooh,
Phantom
nice.
Stranger. That's gorgeous, dude. Yeah, that's
awesome.
And it's in really, actually, pretty darn good condition.
Just roll it up and put it in your back pocket for a few minutes. It'll be
Well,
fun.
you know, the way you're holding it right now is really going to make it even better.
Yeah, that's a beautiful cover, Vogsy.
But
the
I
way
think
that-
Mark's
when you-
going to get mad at me. I
If you
saw
look,
two...
if you pause for the cause, Vogs, and look at the cover, just stare into the Phantom Stranger's eyes for a minute, and that feeling that comes over you, that's how I feel when I look at you. Just mystified, enchanted,
I appreciate that.
and very
Mark
curious.
is going to get pissed at me. I passed on two Turoks. I should have
Yeah,
picked
now
up
I
the
am
Mark.
legit pissed. Why did you pass on them? Were they Turok 1s?
Yes.
Yeah.
And why
Bob, you
tell him? I mean,
shitting
you're taunting him
Bro.
now.
Yeah.
That's it.
I know.
It's over.
I know. I was like,
No more big screen for Vogsy.
Friendship
He's
over.
paid-
Why wouldn't you
You
just
gotta
pick them
go
up? I
get
wouldn't-
those
I wouldn't have given
books.
you the money for
You gotta go back and get them for Mark, bro.
I know. I'm going to probably go back Tuesday and
bet.
see if
Oh,
they
Chris.
have them.
I
So,
would have
Chris,
given you the money for them, buddy.
I know.
Everything I just said nice about you and looking into your eyes, I take it all back.
Aw.
I knew it. I knew it from the beginning.
Take it
I
all
would
back.
too.
The
But yeah,
bond is
no, when
broken.
I saw that for $2, I was like, God.
When I see that cover, I see a traitor. I see a turncoat. That's what I see now.
Yeah.
You've been
Well,
shot.
yeah,
In all,
it's,
in all sincerity, Vogs, you need to look up this series called DC Origins. I think it might be like it's in the teens, I believe, but it was a series. Every issue was a different story. It'd focus on a different character. So there'd be DC Origins, Phantom Stranger, or DC Origins, Suicide Squad. Then what they did is literally just like define the origin of characters, because it was a time era when like DC had recently rebooted and had a massive event and stuff like that. So it was just good for new readers to get an understanding of these characters. To this day, one of the coolest comics I have ever read was the DC Origins Phantom Stranger, because all of them were giving you the definitive origin of whoever's in the book. Well, the Phantom Stranger doesn't have a definitive origin. So they tell you 3 potential tales, and one of them is like the wandering Jew from the Bible, that he was the last disciple to be alive after the crucifixion, that can't die until Christ's return, and all these other stories. It's just a phenomenal book. It is
Did
so
you read
good.
this one?
Did you hear a word I just said?
Yes. I will look into it.
Not a word.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
It's in great shape, though. It's in great shape. No, of course, Mark. I always listen to what you say. But that's
Verbatim.
what I got. I appreciate all of you, by the way. A lot. Mad respect for it.
Except for
That
Izzy,
comic-
you don't respect him.
That comic gets a 5.0.
No, I respect Izzy. I got to hang out with Izzy at Heroes. I respect Izzy. You just don't respect me.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm just kidding. What's up, Chris? Jump on the panel. Come on. Or he's probably at work. Spidey, did you? It's probably back at your place. Did you show what you got or no?
No, it's over. It's over. It's in the bedroom or whatever like that. But no, it's only-
Get it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, it's stuff that everybody's like.
By the way,
they've
are
seen
you-
about 20 times.
By the way, are you feeling better? I know you weren't feeling well last week.
I'm still struggling.
Oh, dude,
It's called life.
Yeah. No, I've had. Or the doctor doesn't even know what's wrong with me.
Really?
I'm still waiting.
Do you think it's just
fatigue? What's healthcare like in Australia?
Free.
You got free. Oh, that's why the doctor doesn't know what you got.
No, I'm going to the doctor's Monday afternoon. They got the blood test results back, so we'll see what happens. I can
Wish you
guarantee
the best,
they probably didn't find anything. It's probably just fatigue or something. Yeah, fatigue or lethargicness or something.
Have you missed work at all, or you just?
Yeah, I was supposed to go back on Monday. I woke up to go get ready for work and went, nah, not happening. still felt really, really tired. Could barely move. Had a lot of headaches and shit. And
Are
yeah,
you
so I
still
had Monday.
throwing up or no?
I went back on Wednesday.
It's a new year, 2024.
Yep. So yeah, I'm
It's not
getting there.
2024. Liar.
Just slowly getting back to trying to get back
I know
to
how
normal.
you feel, man.
Stop it, Rob.
Yeah. I know what's wrong with you. You watched the Thursday Fast segment. So yes, I did, and my comment reflected that, Rob. All these books and what's in them and what nomination. Yeah, it's a sickness, Pop. I struggle with it myself.
But numbers of books? It was a thing. I don't have the same way. Not like before. Before, I used to remember every book. Like, what was the number of every book? Now it's kind of like, Spider-Man Volume 37, Issue 4.
Yeah, I remember certain things, like obviously like the bigger things, but a lot of the like stories when I actually was a reader, like I only remember little bits and pieces. Like I can't rattle off. Oh, like what some people do. It's like, oh yeah, an issue this and this happened to this guy and this guy fought this guy and whatever. Like, yeah, I can't remember half of that stuff anymore. It's the same with movies. I forget a lot of the stuff that. Shut up, Mark. I forget a lot of the movies I've watched and what happens in the movies and
you should watch better movies.
Hey, Kevin.
I watch
when
good movies.
When
we both
talk
watch
next,
good movies and bad movies.
Yes, that's right.
When we talk next, I want to see the back issues you picked up.
Bad cinema for the win, baby.
What's it called?
Catching on, baby.
Mark, how was it at ABX today? Fully packed?
I'm going to tell you this, Vogs, because you're in a special place with me right now. You can wait on the video.
Oh,
which is out now. I noticed the in some of the group chats.
The thumbnail if you're a channel member, like it's a legit. It's a legit video, like edited, clipped, multiple locations, music to it. There's segments to it.
Are you changing on me, Mark? Editing?
No. You remember what I did was, you remember when I started doing the weekly vlog? Everyone decided to do a weekly vlog at the same time. That annoyed the piss out of me.
There it is, right there.
So I decided to stop doing a vlog. So one of the people that decided to do a vlog because I did was Brian. There he is, right there with me. So I'm like, I got an idea. Cool. I'm going to make a vlog of this comic crawl day, and I'm going to put Brian in the thumbnail with me because it'll be funny to me.
I think seeing Brian like that in that position with the comic book day logo covering whatever he's looking at.
Very intentional.
Yeah, just look at his face. He's like,
look at his face, and then look at Finn, and he's like, "What's going on?"
At it too. Yeah, it's almost
meanwhile,
like
Alan is like, "I can't see this."
It's almost like I thought it through, isn't it?
Yeah.
Finn's like, Dad, what do you have? Dad, what do you have?
It's almost like it's intentional. It's weird.
It's almost like Brian is looking at a book with like nudity in it, and you're like trying to cover Finn's eyes.
I
like,
want to know what this guy's looking at right here. This guy right here. What is the guy in the lavender shirt looking at?
Lavender.
Yeah, is that lavender?
I mean, that's my blue shirt with the.
It's like a purplish lavender.
By the way, Mark,
it's a dark blue.
He's talking about the guy in the background.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This guy behind you.
Yeah, we're at a convention today. I took him to a convention at my church. There's a card.
There you go. Wait.
Sports
There's
card
a little heart. I gave you a heart.
Thank you, Izzy. Izzy's a real one, y'all. Y'all see that?
Yeah, let me
let me show you again. I'm gonna undo it just so you can see me do it again. There you go.
He just parked his cursor right on the heart button and put it in park. My guy.
Look at this. I'm gonna just leave a comment. I don't want to leave that comment. Look at that, JS, and I say, let's see here. How can I leave a comment? It doesn't let me.
Mark.
No. I don't want to do that.
The internet part is weird.
You don't want to report it.
It won't let me do it. I'm gonna have to do it on my phone.
You liked it twice. That's
hit the bubble now. Hit the bubble. There you go.
Love it, Mark.
Now you just have to do me a
I
favor.
liked it too.
Thank you, Vogsy. Vogsy, you know I'm not actually mad at you, right?
Of course.
Okay, just making sure. You just gotta be sure.
No.
You never know.
There we go.
Now, oh no, your comment right there.
Easy.
There you go, guys.
And I've responded to your comment. That's what we do.
Might take a minute.
You have to click on your comment. Oh, I see what you did.
Let's see,
It's gonna be gone now.
Yeah, it's going. Hey, look, it's Jay Lee.
I know that guy.
Mark, do you think Finn's gonna get into
Oh, there we go.
comics?
We got a comment here. I'm gonna have to unstop sharing this one, just in case. Oh, I got a heart for something else. All right.
What was it, Bogsy?
Has Finn started reading comics yet?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah, you know, all these Godzilla books I pick up, they go to him. He doesn't sit there and read them in the sense that we do. He'll have certain ones that catch his fancy, and he'll sit there and he'll meander through them. He picked up that Minecraft book today, and I'll tell you what, man, it's an anime, so it's backwards, and that's not for these red-blooded American kids. He opened it, he's like, what's happening right now? Why someone forgot to color the inside of this book? That's a problem. And two, they publish it backwards.
Mark,
he's at an age where he's like he's you know, like reading in the right order is a big deal for a first grader. You know, learning where to go and stuff like that, especially with a comic, because like it's not the standard lines. So throwing a curveball like that was a little weird for him.
Yeah, my LCS released a really cool Spider-Man Godzilla cover, a phenomenal one that I picked up.
I think every LCS did, right?
Did you? I think I didn't send you the one my LCS did. I don't know if they have.
Oh, what's that?
Oh.
Huh?
You like cards?
It's a reprint.
No,
it's just one of those whatnot pack things.
No, it's multiple of those whatnot packs.
Things. I only heard about it. I haven't actually seen any of these things.
Well, this is what they look like. They look like actual trading card packs.
Oh shoot, that's where it is.
That is
and
actually really
there's
cool.
5 comics they produce for them, so you get 3. But of every 5, there's a regular, a virgin, a silver foil, a gold foil, and a prism. And the different ones are different limit.
Lucky you get a signature or sketch.
Oh, I want a big card. I don't want a comic.
So if you put the comic in a bag and board, it's like a big card at that point. So you can have it both ways. But in here, like there's a not a reprint, an original John Jang exclusive. So I normally get one just for funsies, you know, to open on the channel. But I'm like, I'll get 3.
Ooh.
And people pay like
You just want that Jang cover.
Yeah, 250. People pay a lot of money for these things, but it blows my mind because there's a lot of whatnot sellers. So I just go on there, and I spent free time over the course of 2 days scrolling through whatnot because everyone's trying to use these things to promote their streams. And I just found the sellers with like 7-10 people in their chats, and they would have this on their thumbnails, you know, so you assume they have them. And I just scrolled around until I catch them at the right time and got them for like $50 a pop.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a chance of getting like autographs or sketch covers in it too.
Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio signed a couple. Those like super rare. But I'm just trying to get me a good version of the Jang one, you know.
Yeah.
Like I'm not picky on which one I end up with. And it'd be fun to do content to make a video out of it.
Mark, I sent you the picture of the.
Is this another
that
one of your
my
feet again?
God.
Yeah, I've seen that. The Perillo.
I thought that picture of you of the kids at Dead Media was cute with all of y'all together.
Yeah.
The Michelle Angel who owns a shop.
Yeah.
His girlfriend or fiance or wife, one of the 3.
Everything okay?
We're in there. She goes, Mark, can I get a picture of y'all, please? I'm like, yeah, of course. I'm like, hey, kids, hit the pose. And she just kind of laughed. I said, I can't take these kids in public without this happening. Don't worry, it's normal. And they just. Well, hey, Monkers.
Christina.
You didn't get stung, did you?
No, and it's still
Is there a
here.
napkin on the table you can put it on?
What happened?
Find a Ziploc bag.
No, there is a huge wasp in here, and it's by my jersey that I've signed up here, and I moved everything to go get it, and then my mom got the broom so we get it, but when she put the broom against the wall, the noise from it made it move from when we were going to get it, and it flew, and now we don't see it, but it's in this room. So if you see me kind of dart or big black thing move,
don't get stung.
yeah, but it's huge. So
it's a wasp on
I'm here.
steroids. It's a wasp on steroids.
That's all right.
So that Matt, I'm happy you got to meet Durs today. That was cool. You got to.
Oh
meet
yeah, I
him.
had fun meeting Durs, and I met the
I've been
guys
sitting
that
here.
camped out in line from 4 o'clock last evening. And
That's
they basically had a
crazy.
tailgate party all night.
Was he first in line?
Who?
The 4 a.m. guy. No, the 4 a.m.
Yeah, oh
guy.
yeah, they were the first ones there. I remember that picture I sent you. But
Yeah.
hey, I got lucky, Mark. I showed up, and it's like the big building it's in. The front of it's a pizzeria, and the back of it's where the comic shop's at. You have to go down this big steep hill, and the parking lot's like on a hill, right? And I was like, "There's no way I can get. My mom's going to help, or anybody can help me push me if I have to stay down there because the line started at the bottom of the hill."
Yep.
And we pulled up to the front, and we saw the manager, and I was like, "Hey, I'm in a wheelchair here. Can I unload right here?" He says, "Yeah, you can come up here too. Don't worry about going down the hill." And I got to cut and everybody was cool with it. Everybody was there, and they're like, "I'm sorry, I apologize for cutting line." And they're like, "Oh, it's cool, it's cool." And
That's awesome.
I got like I was 20th to get to see Mark. And
Did you talk to Durs at all?
yeah, I did a video. You'll see. I posted on the Instagram. And,
Did you post it already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
cool,
I got to
dude.
go in there now.
Durs is a good dude.
Okay. And I did another video like where they were. You can see in the distance. I was trying to get the cosplayers, but if you look on the hill, it's a white SUV with the back hatchback open. You can see Mark Spears unloading his boxes out of his truck. And then Spears is really awesome. Like I went in there and I was going to get the Transformers, and like I said, I can't afford that one. He looked at his wife, said, "Give it to him." And he said, and I said, "Well, just sign these two, and I'll not sign this because it's only a 5 limit." He said, "Don't worry about it. I'll sign those two too." And he signed them.
Didn't he recognize you?
for free?
Dude, that's dope. Are you gonna get any of them graded? You think or not?
Probably eventually. I got the G.I. Joe exclusive and the Transformers exclusive.
I'm
and
happy.
I'm so excited about it. And I got all the
Dude,
things I
and
need
you
to
were
sign.
nervous, and you did phenomenal.
Yeah, it was a blessing in the sky when we got there, and it was like but it was wild. They had a good
That's
atmosphere.
what I'm going to do. I'm
there.
going to rent one of those mobile chairs for Heroes Con, so I don't have to stand in line either. Fuck that.
Check it out. Check it out. It's on. Now we can see those signatures. I don't know if Spidey's still on.
What are you talking about, Izzy?
Mark Spears' signature is just.
It's
not even
a signature. Just, hey, write your name.
He literally writes his name.
He prints his name.
Yeah.
I like how Adam Hughes's is just a. I'm like,
Okay, here we go. So there's the first one. There's Mark Spears' signature right there.
Hey, but
which is
I'm
not really a
happy for
signature.
Matt.
That's
Hey.
just print.
Hey, who cares? Mac got him, and I'm happy for him.
I got that one. Okay, now we got there it is down in the bottom here.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. He signed the cuff, but
Oh, it's very busy. There goes that one. That was the nice one.
That's
he put the bat on the
Yeah.
I like where the bat's going right here. You know what I'm saying? This
Where's
little
it
area
going?
right there.
Where's it going, Izzy?
It's going. It's going.
Where?
It's going to holy territory.
It's going to the poop shoot.
The holiest of holies.
I don't know about that. You ain't gonna catch me saying that.
Easy
Right, there it is.
That's great signature placement right there.
Yeah. It's a funny picture. Cause look at this guy. The dreadnoughts. Zartan.
That one is the favorite I got today.
Look, you got to get a heart from me,
Matt,
and I'm going to say love it.
Matt, were there any
Thanks, Izzy.
people
There you go.
who
Love
got
it.
more books than you signed?
Oh, there goes Matt. And let's see
look.
here. Hey, look at Jersey boy.
Legend. I miss
Yeah, I
him
met
on
his girlfriend too. She's really cool.
Yeah.
I missed him on YouTube. I wish he was doing YouTube stuff.
There you
His
go.
Sunday show was a blast.
Look at that.
Well, they'll be a Heroes.
Yeah, they will, and I'm partying with that guy.
And I
may
got
be
another
the
video where you can
youngest,
see like the
but
cosplayers.
I don't care because I.
What else we got? That's it. Oh, now we got this one.
It means
Oh, where this one came from?
That's Julie Strain as Vampirella.
Oh, okay. Let's get part of that.
Nice. My page is a. Okay.
Hey, this is what we do. What else we got here?
Did you see the Rocky meme? Go back and look at what it says. Right there.
The Rocky meme? Okay. Let you tell you to take this off before.
Don't ask me to stop eating. That's great.
Let me give you an emoji. I'll do this one. Okay.
Are you
there you
able
go. You
to
get the
see
emoji.
Instagram stories on there, Izzy?
Say what?
Are you able to see Instagram stories on those?
I don't know. Reels.
No, go. If you can look up.
There it goes.
Izzy, can you look up my LCS real quick? I'll show
Skateboarders,
you guys the
junk.
picture.
Oh, hey, I know who that is. I love this wrestler. You seen her move? Look at this move. You're gonna love this move, Matt. Hey, look, Adam Hughes.
Izzy, can you look up my LCS real quick? Oh, never mind.
I got my wrestling in somehow.
I do have a signature to show that I hadn't showed you yet tonight.
Ooh, yay.
Yeah.
So my niece and nephew, the reason they came to visit me is because they were bringing me a signature that I asked her brother to get for me. They went to the Galaxy Con here in Richmond, Virginia, that I was unable to go to. And there was someone there that I really wanted to go meet, but I could go. So her brother went for me and got Funko Pop signed for me from this person.
I thought the box actually said Papa Wheelie.
Oh, so, and that Weird Al Yankovic.
That's pretty cool.
That is dope.
So I got them to get my Weird Al Yankovic Funko Pop signed.
Is that in the fat outfit?
Yeah, in the fat outfit.
Have you watched the Weird Al movie with Daniel Radcliffe? I've heard it's okay.
So,
yeah, it wasn't Crash Shot.
He won't sign anything else on anything. He'll just only sign his name. So, yeah, but did that because we also thought about getting an accordion sign. We thought about that, but I was like, no, I just did this because his signatures are really, really expensive. But I was like, yeah, just did that. You got certified. Yeah.
Nice. But
what are you eating? And you still haven't sent me some.
What have you sent me?
Love.
Undying love.
What's going on with that blanket of yours, Vogs?
Yeah, you keep moving it up and down a lot.
I know.
Shut up! I'm cold.
The blanket just keeps rising, doesn't it?
You guys are horrible people.
The cream rises to the top.
No.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Cream of the crop.
So, Spidey, does your comic shop, the one you go to, does like Bo and Dave go to it or not?
They're in totally different areas. One of the ones Simple Simon goes to, but not the other one.
Have you talked to Zard since C2E2? I bet he had fun.
Yeah, he would have made the most of it. I've been seeing his reels and stuff like that. He picked up a big stack of books.
Oh, I gotta hop off here for possibly the night.
Have a good night,
I'm
Mark.
going to the zoo in the morning, so I'm gonna go get ready.
Have fun.
Go see a flamingo, your spirit animal.
First stop every time, my man. First stop every time.
Put him in his backyard and in his front yard. He doesn't need to go and see more of them.
Another one.
Another one.
Hey,
No,
yes, Christina. Yes.
I was too slow. It's got to be done straight away, otherwise it doesn't lose its effect.
Here you go. I'll give you one. Bye.
Another one.
Hey, he's gonna watch him come back and say, "I was pranking you." No.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you. I'm back.
Where'd Glenn go?
He went
Glenn
to bed.
left
I went to watch a movie.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be up for a few more hours. Wait, did Papa just leave?
He just smoke bomb.
He just boop.
Another one.
Oh no,
Bites
you
the
left
dust.
me.
I don't-
left me with Kevin. You guys are horrible. Okay.
Oh, there's
What's up,
He's
Papa?
back.
Nice trick, Papa.
Good night, Izzy.
I love you too.
Take it easy.
I love you too, Izzy.
Ugh. I cannot stop yawning, man. Jeez.
Kevin, I want to see those books before you go to bed tonight, because I'm gonna be up.
You
Mate.
already went through his massive pile earlier.
Making demands.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my new that free comic book day video probably Monday or Sunday.
Yeah, I think there'll be quite a few coming out the next few days to a week.
Oh,
My new comic book, my free comic book day video drops at 9 a.m. tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to get myself right before I start making pre-recorded stuff again.
Yeah, dude. Don't rush yourself. Don't push yourself.
Yeah,
We ending some Spidey. You look exhausted.
Yeah, I'm starting to get. I've been struggling to stay, awake and upright and whatever for the pretty much since the show started. So
I fully do. Yeah,
it sort of comes and go in waves now, where I feel all right for a little while and then start dropping again. It's just an energy level thing now. I'm not getting any more headaches or anything like that. It's just an energy level.
You should have seen me like 2 hours ago at work. My feet were sore, and I'm like, dude, I'm gonna pass out.
Hey,
Jim,
happy new comic book day, everyone.
I thought you'd shave your head for a second then.
Almost.
Pretty much.
I got sick of the curls. My wife is mad. She loved them. And my wife says hi to Matt. I just
Sam, man.
All right, don't worry about saying hi to the host or anything. It's fine. I'm not hurt.
Well, she doesn't know you, Simon.
I know.
That's all good. Can I show Jim something he missed?
No, MadSpidey's the coolest guy, and he's from the land down under. So you gotta love Simon, honey.
He comes from the land down under.
Jim, Matt, Simon, can I show Jim something that he missed?
Well, real quick, you can show me, but I want to just say a couple things. MadSpidey, I hope you get better. Matt, I'm proud of you. You were getting discouraged yesterday, man.
I know,
you
I told
didn't want to
him
go,
that.
and I said, no, hold the faith. You fucking went Spartan with it. You held the line, and all the goodness happened to you. You got the free book. He signed all 7 for you, and you didn't have to go down that damn hill. Yes, that's a blessing, brother. See? That's what I'm talking about, man. Just stay positive.
And I like it when you meet somebody like that and they turn out to be a cool, nice person,
Yeah. He deserves all the success he goes right now, and I hope he keeps going, man.
Yeah.
I was just shocked that my LCS, I never heard of an LCS where the big books from the indies didn't do well, Something Killing the Children, Department of Truth. Everybody loved those books. They were big everywhere. And so is Monsters. Monsters is big everywhere, but not here at my store. Weird. Okay, go ahead, Vogs. I'm all yours to see your books.
And then I want to see your pickups.
I made a video. It took a half hour. Go watch my vid.
You need to watch time, bro.
Okay. So I found these in the $2 bin. You're gonna love the last one for real. Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Dynasty. I played the games. That's why I picked it up.
Mm-hmm.
In black and white.
It's a fun game.
Look at this one. Top it's Tops, but it's Zorro. Drink the blood straight.
Oh, I would love it. Yeah, Zorro. Tops did a lot of great books in the 90s.
Yeah. This one, I think you're going to be proud of me most. Action Comics 631.
Oh, Phantom Stranger. Cool. Yeah, before they retconned him to be Judas Iscariot. Man, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was like, that is creepy cool.
It is. It is.
Is he? He's not pulp, is he?
No, not at all. But he was early Silver Age. And then when they brought him back in the Bronze Age, see, when in the Silver Age, he was just a dude who was in a trench coat that was checking out the supernatural. And then when they brought him back in the early Bronze Age, he became a supernatural entity himself.
Yeah, I'm listening.
And then New 52, they made him Judas Iscariot, the one who betrayed Christ. And the presence said, now you've got to walk the earth and
atone for what you did.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. He was part of that trinity of sin. I never found out how the Question was part of that and what his sin was. I found out about Pandora. I found out about Phantom Stranger, but I was curious about how the Question was part of that and what he did.
You can take me up the big screen, Simon.
Sorry, I'm
multitasking. Jim, I know you made a video and I will watch it. Was there like $2 bins and stuff?
No, what he did, I can show you some of the stuff. What he did was 25% off all the back issues and graphic novels.
Nice.
And because Ambrose has a small store, and people were just coming in for free comics, the people who came in for just the free books got 3 free comics of their choice. For every $10 you spent, you got 5 more on top of the 3. And if you spent $50 or more, you got all of them. And Ambrose says, well, except for you, Jim, because I get all your money, so don't worry about
it. Before you show your books, Jim, you should look.
Yeah, because he knows I buy the old Dark Horse Star Wars for my wife. I mean, not for my wife, my son. For my wife, the old Dark Horse Star Wars I buy for my son. For my wife, I buy Batman, Scooby-Doo, Disney stuff, and then my stuff.
Jim, before you show stuff, you should look at my Instagram story. I know I've said it already. My LCS posted pictures. I'm in one of the pictures for Free Comic Book Day.
This is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
Yes, I do.
Well,
Okay, let's see what Jim got.
The first thing I got, which, I am just digging on this so much. Titan putting out the original Savage Sword of Conan.
Wow.
Black and white magazines. This is volume 1. It has issues 1 through 3 in it.
That's so
These
cool.
look like new Jusco covers, man. And I really...
Yeah, I was going to say it looks like a Jusco.
Yeah. And then it's got... unfortunately, you know, even the covers are black and white inside.
Still gorgeous to see that line work, though.
Oh, it is. Dude, look at how great the original Jusco cover looks.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, my God. And I read the first issue so far in here. And look at Bellet or Belit. I don't know who it is, how to pronounce it, I mean.
Belit, I think.
Yeah. Conan's
By the way, I like your haircut.
Thank you. So do I. I got sick of the curls, man. And Conan is just Conan, man. The most Conan.
I was going to say Conan is a comedian.
No. I mean, and this was relatively cheap. I mean, this whole, you know, usually the trade paperbacks get pricey now, like $30, $40 plus. This was only $24.99 plus 25% off, and it's put out by the British company Titan, who has the rights to Conan now. So yeah, I'm grabbing these when they come out.
Heck yeah!
I'm proud to have these on the shelf. This is some of the best Conan stuff ever produced. Let's see. Red Sonja and Army of Darkness.
Yeah, I should have picked one of those up.
I had to get it just to see the Impossible team up.
Was it good?
It's too early to tell. I'm liking it, but they made Ash kind of a goofball in it, like an incompetent goofball. So
he is an incompetent goofball.
Yeah. At least when he was in the show, his TV show, Ash Fights the Evil Dead, he was goofy, but he could handle the beings of Necronomicon.
Well, he can always handle. That's the thing with Ash is like Jack Burton in Big Trouble in Little China. He's a goofball.
Yeah,
he screws up, but when the shit hits the fan, you can count on him. Like remember in Army of Darkness, Ash screws up the words. He will speak the words, to stop the Deadites from coming, and he screws it up. But then he ends up correcting it.
Yeah. And then I was happy to find this. This was the only Bronze Age book I found in his bin. Someone cleared out the Bronze Age, Silver Age, whatever.
The second ISIS.
Yeah. This is the first issue of ISIS from the TV show.
Yeah.
And when I got home, I found out Wally Wood did the inks on all the interiors. I'm like, yeah.
Wow.
And I used to watch this show as a kid, and I used to think, damn, she hot in that skirt.
Yep.
And I loved Barbaric. I talked to you guys about Barbaric a lot from Vault Comics. This was 50% off.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, Barbaric versus Deathstalker. I don't know if this is the cheesy foreign film that's a ripoff of Conan Deathstalker or if it's a different character, but the two of them teamed up, I am impressed.
Is it weird that some of the free comic book day books I may just donate to a library? Some of them I'm not a fan of.
Oh, neither was I. And then, of course, I had to get my Defenders of the Earth #6, pull list.
The Earth Defenders.
Solomon Kane 2. You can see the theme here with the Robert E. Howard stuff.
Which is dope.
And then this, to me, was the greatest pickup of the day other than the ISIS. The facsimile of More Fun Comics. Because
Is
I
that
love
first Dr. Fate?
No, it's actually the first Aquaman, but I don't give a poop about Aqua fuck.
I don't.
I care. We got the Spectre, we got Dr. Fate, we got Johnny Quick in here, who was part of the All-Star Squadron back in the 80s and married Liberty Bell, and they had the girl Jessie Quick, who went on to be another, and a bunch of other stuff. This is a facsimile, and if you want to support the guy who created Superman, you should go pick this up because the Spectre was made by Jerry Siegel, and his family finally gets money off of anything to do with Superman and the characters he created for DC. And then, the big stack of free comic book days minus the Monsters book.
Yeah, I didn't get the Monsters either. I was mad. Or the Energon.
Oh, I got the Energon. I'll give it to you.
I didn't get either.
I'll give it to you.
Oh, you don't have to, Jim.
No, I don't care. I don't want it. I'm not a Transformers guy. I'm interested in the first story in this. It has Jet Jaguar in there. At least I know IDW is actually going to put Jet Jaguar in the book, unlike Marvel.
Like Marvel.
So I may have to get that just for my boy Jet Jaguar. This is really cool. I don't know who.
Never got that.
Who this new character is, but he's traveling. He's able to travel through the dimensions, and he's trying to solve stuff. And then he gets the Mirror Monster. I finally read one of these, this one, the free one, and I was like, oh, this is just like the EC stuff. This is pretty good, but I'm not going to buy it. I haven't even read this yet. It does have a nice fancy wraparound cover. So yeah, this is yours, Vogs. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
And then go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go! I'm excited about that.
I didn't get that one either.
I used to watch that in Battle of the Planet or Jeep or whatever.
Yep.
Mega Man.
Yep. And who's doing Mega Man now? Udon. So that should be good.
Udon noodles.
Well, Udon does the Street Fighter stuff.
Yeah, don't make fun of Udon because a good artist mate of mine works for them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
I would never make fun of them. I love Udon.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Bogsy.
Oh, okay.
I'm a horrible
And then, yeah.
Nah, you're all right. I'm only playing.
Not real.
But I do have a good mate who does a lot of the Capcom stuff for.
That's cool.
for,
I love.
Awesome.
I love when they did the Capcom. Oh,
This
I
is
got
a
the
yeah
same one.
plus, guys.
Is
yeah
it good?
plus.
I got it too. It looks
Titan Comics, when it comes to Conan and Robert E. Howard stuff, they are firing on all cylinders. They're in fifth gear overdrive. I cannot say enough good things about what Titan Comics is doing with Conan and Robert E. Howard properties. Go support them so they keep the license. These are good. If you loved Savage Sword of Conan, the black and white magazine, you're going to love their comic. You're going to love the comics, man. And then this is probably the favoritist one I got of all. And I'm kind of biased because I love the character.
Phantom?
Yep.
Yep. I know you.
Dude, Mad Cave. That's another company. They've always been small and
Mad
tiny.
Cave is awesome.
But they're firing on all cylinders now. And this rocks. I can't wait for the book to come out. Oh man. And then I'm happy about this.
Matt was
I wish I got that. I gotta pick one up.
I didn't get to pick that one up, or I didn't see that, or the Marvel Voices or the Boom 20. I didn't get those three.
Oh, dude, you can have mine, but not Will Eisner, but the Marvel Voices, you can have that crap.
Okay.
All right, someone wants this crap, you can have it.
Is it?
Oh,
it's crap.
Yeah, I need that. The Star
Okay,
Wars.
I'm keeping this one.
No, you don't, Kevin. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't care.
Hey, Jim, I got.
Yep.
If you don't want that Boom 20, I can trade you one of these Blood Top if you didn't get it.
No, I did. I just showed Blood Type.
All right, I wasn't here for that one. Sorry.
Oh, okay. And
I
then
had
the
to go to
Mighty
the
Nine.
little boys' room.
Whoever this Mighty Nine Origins is, it seems like every free comic book day, every year they got one of these, and
I didn't see that one either.
And then I don't really care about this. I know they're just relaunching it because of the movie. I don't care.
This Humberto
The
Ramos.
Boom 20 has mouse guard in it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Huh?
The
Yes.
Boom 20 has mouse guard in it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like
it does? It does?
Yeah.
Has a lot of stories. Berserker, I think, has mouse guard.
Yep. Okay, then never mind. I care.
Well,
Oh, and it's got Berserker. Oh, I care a lot now.
there you go.
Okay, sorry. I can't get rid of it.
Thanks, Kevin.
Because it's got Mouse Guard and Keanu Reeves in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they ain't going anywhere. Matt, I bet you could find one somehow.
I'll get one eventually. I'm sure they'll be
Some
around.
new manga that they're going to be putting out. But yeah, this Marvel stuff, and no offense, Simon, I know how you love it, but it's a pretty big turnoff to me. Especially,
I'm an old school Marvel guy, but
well, I'm talking the new stuff. I love the old stuff. I grew up on it, Stan Lee and John Romita Spidey. That was some of the greatest Spidey ever. And I love me my Doctor Strange from the old days, the first
The
series.
Ultimate Universe though is really good.
I know, but I just don't care. This I can't wait to read. I
What
love
is that?
it's
Street Fighter and
School Rivals, but I love me some Chun-Li, so.
What's up, Tito?
What's up, Tito?
And then this is probably going to be cute as hell, so I can't wait to read it.
Ooh.
Powerpuff Girls and Thundercats.
I didn't see that.
Papa
What a
loves
crossover.
Thundercat. Papa, aren't you a Thundercats fan?
Yeah, but he's not a fan of the Powerpuff Girls teamed up with him.
This just looks stupid.
That's for kids, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Along with that, but
yeah, the kids went crazy with that.
And you read it backwards, it's a manga.
I know.
Yeah,
and
it's a
this
manga.
just no, they need to just stop, man.
Well, it's just for kids, Anyway, anything to get kids into it. Is what I say. It's cool.
Look how stupid.
Yeah, but they're getting kids into the wrong Star Wars.
Yep. The only Star Wars is the original trilogy, and we accept the prequels because they were made by Lucas. But that's just.
I don't even accept them.
Don't sleep on Rogue One and the Mandalorian.
No, we like Rogue One. And we love the Clone Wars animated stuff.
I do too. What about Solo?
I like Solo.
No,
I like Solo.
And the only part of the Mando we liked it all, was Boba. Boba was the bomb in those. He made that. That was the second season, right?
Hi, Mrs. Sandman. It's your fellow Batman fan.
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah, I like the Ewoks movie.
Yeah. The holiday
Yeah.
special.
Ewok movie too. So you see, I'm not the only one, Jim.
Hey, Ewoks are freaking cannibals. How do you think they got all the stormtrooper helmets? They ate them.
Okay, but
How did they happen to have a dress to fit Princess Leia? But they ate someone.
They're not.
Hey, Jim, the stormtroopers had it coming, bro. The stormtroopers had it coming.
Is that Def Leppard hysteria?
Yeah.
Def Leppard. It's written by Phil Collen, the guitar player.
So if someone wants that, they can have it. And I have no interest in this Post Malone book. If someone wants that, they
Yes.
Have you looked at it yet? No, the art is pretty cool.
Wait, Jim.
Jim, open it up and look at it.
Jim,
look at the art in it.
No, it's pretty. I see that, but I still have no interest, dude.
Jim, I'll take Post Malone.
That'll be $20.
Yeah. Hey, Jim, it's going
Thank you, Simon.
Okay, I like him now.
Mark's Fierce Monsters is already selling.
I got
for
that
$5 to
same
$10.
one.
And then I got this purely because of 30 Days of Night. The series,
Here's trouble with a capital T.
movie was awesome. Okay, and I'm done. That was my haul.
I miss you, my good sir.
Oh, no,
30 years of nights coming up.
One last thing.
When are you gonna do the?
I broke
fancy
down and
camera
got
thing?
it. The shiny foily goodness. Even
yes.
though I have the original, I couldn't resist Art Adams in foil.
Yep.
Is that your preferred neck length for Godzilla?
No, this is like the GMK Godzilla, which was from 2002. I prefer my Godzilla to be more traditional, like the Heisei Godzilla, Showa Godzilla, or some of the Millennium. GMK was a little awkward, but I liked that they brought him back to his evil roots, in 2002. And it was done by the director of the Gamera trilogy. So I support Shusuke Kanecho because he's a friend of a friend. And I'm sorry, his Gamera movies in the 90s were some of the best best Kaiju Ega ever made, blowing away the Heisei Godzilla movies at that time, and prove me wrong. Okay,
What's up,
now,
Bubs?
now I stop.
What's wrong with episodes 1, 2, and 3?
Episode 1 was there was only
He's
one
so
good
easy.
scene.
He's so stupid.
Yeah, him I couldn't stand. The plot line was great, but because Lucas didn't have anyone to help clean up the script, what happened with a lot of episode 1, and all the actors complain about it, the way they speak, the dialogue, people don't talk that way.
No,
well, that's what Harrison Ford told him when they were making Star Wars. He goes, "Look, you can write this, George, but it's one thing to write it; it's one thing to say it."
Yeah.
So yeah.
And you see Hayden Christensen and whatever her name is when they're interacting, especially in episode 2. And there's that awkward scene by the fireplace. that whole dialogue between the two sounds so bad, and the whole movie was like that.
Hey, don't talk about
I know it's our date. That was our date movie, you know, and
I liked it. I liked the Clone Wars, and the last one was the best one.
The last one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Revenge of the Sith was bomb.
Yeah.
That fight scene with Count Dooku at the first of it, and then the one at the end with him and Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
And the General Grievous, that General Grievous thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, it was cool.
Well, here's the thing that I wanted to say.
Oh my God, it's raining. We finally are getting rain.
Keep in mind, guys, that at the point he was making 1 through 3, Lucas already had the scripts wrote, but he didn't really want to direct it. He didn't even do, if you watch the behind the scenes stuff, he didn't even do a second take just for safety in case the first one didn't come out. What he wanted to do, because at this point he was all about the ILM special effects, right? That's his thing. He wanted to get the movie into post-production and work on those special effects just as soon as he could.
Yeah.
And we have to admit, a lot of the special effects in 1, 2, and 3 still hold up today. Look phenomenal, gorgeous.
Have you ever watched the on Disney Plus? They have a documentary series about Industrial Light and
Where
Magic.
did he go?
And they show the Phantom Menace when they did the shots when ILM was making the stadium where the pod racing was at. They would put little Q-tips and paint faces on them and stick them in the stands.
That's awesome.
And it would, when the shot come back, it looked like they were people.
Yeah. Did you know that the pod race is based on the chariot race from Ben-Hur?
Really? I can see it.
And Jar Jar is not funny. Jar Jar's a low-grade friggin' moron, and he ruined the first movie. Of course you do.
Tell us how you really feel.
You could take him out of the.
I could stand him.
Yeah, you could take him out of the movie, and everything would still be cool.
Yeah.
And it's just
He's there because George had a son that was 4 years old at the time.
Yeah.
Or 5 years old. Or
Yes,
something
he
like
is
that.
the ultimate Sith.
Yeah,
And
but
you know what?
though? The fight between Ray Park and Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi is
Ray.
the redeeming quality of that movie. So
Ray does not get enough credit for what he does. Did you see the Tim Burton film Sleepy Hollow?
Yeah.
Dude, he was the headless horseman.
Yep.
That's why Ray Parks was just so Billy Badass, flipping everything around and doing all kinds of crazy kung fu shit. And you're like, wait, that's not the
Ray
head.
Park was.
And until he gets his head, and then it's Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
What's up, Bubs? Did you go to Free Comic Book Day or anything?
Nope.
But that was it. I just wanted to stop in, say hi to everybody, say I love y'all. And I'm so happy, Matt. See, just stick to your plan.
Every time.
And it's going to happen. I'm going to see you guys later, man, because I got to go to work in the morning.
Good night.
God
All right,
bless.
Jim. Take it easy, mate.
Bye.
3, 2, 1.
No, not ready.
Another one.
Who the hell
What's
was
up,
that?
Bubs? Did you get anything in the mail recently?
That was Tone Loke. Nah, sorry, it was DJ Kelly.
That's who I thought
Not
it was.
that. Who was on the stream? Who was that on the stream? I couldn't see his thing.
Sandman Mystery Comics. Yeah, Jim.
Does he have a channel or whatever?
Yeah. Sandman Mystery.
Yes, I posted it in the chat, but I'll do it again.
No, you don't have to do it again. I see it.
Okay.
All right, I'll check him out.
So, Bubs,
I noticed
did you
he
get
claimed to
anything
be
in
a
the-
pulp and golden age guy.
Yeah,
about Star Wars. So I'll see if the channel backs up his claims.
He's a Spectre guy.
Okay.
And the Golden Age Sandman.
Yeah, the original Sandman, the JSA, all that jazz.
You like jazz?
It was in my head, and Vogsy just said it.
He also likes the indie books too, from the 80s. Indies from the 80s.
Yeah, it looks like he likes Golden Age, but I don't know that he's necessarily collecting it.
He probably
he can't really. No, it's like, he collects the reprint stuff because a lot of that stuff's pretty expensive. So
Oh, okay.
We can't all be rich like you, Bob.
Oh, quit it.
Hey, Bob, can you say my favorite P word?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can I see your finger? What?
Said, say my favorite P word from Australia.
Hey, Will,
Who's
keep
that
your
place
hands
in
above
Australia?
your waist.
I think their favorite word actually begins with a C, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
they
you
have
know
a favorite C word.
place. What's your favorite place in Australia?
Oh, hands down, Perth. Love Perth.
I'm sorry, Simon. I had to hear it once.
This is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
It's a good question.
That is a good question.
I do YouTube, but not very well.
I miss Remy. I do miss Remy.
He was just on a stream last night.
Yeah, but he never comes on here anymore.
He was here earlier.
He must have developed some standards over the last year.
Do you guys know if DJ's stream is like strictly invite
Doesn't mean the rest of
only,
us have to.
or
It's
do
all
you
good.
have to be part of his?
You got to be part of the
channel
Illuminati to be on that show, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very rare that I actually have any guests or anything on. So,
what do you mean?
What do you mean?
What are all these people?
On DJ's show, we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
On In the Mix.
And I mod on his channel. I'm not on it.
Yeah, but Bubs, you get any cool books? You get any
doing
cool
doing
books
God's work in the chat.
lately?
See?
Any cool books in the mail lately, Bubs?
They're still in transit. I picked up 2 books, and I was consulting with my wife as to which one I should get, and
So you
she
bought both.
said, "Huh?"
So you
So
bought
I got
both.
but she got me one. So one.
Oh, nice.
So one I'll have to wait for till Father's Day. So, and the other one I'll get. So that should be good. But they had a deal on mycomicshop.com. Link down below. There's no link below. But if you go to my channel, somebody link my channel, then you can go to the video. And it's a little complicated. But if you look at their website, for every $5 you spent, you got one free comic book from Free Comic Book Day if you ordered this week. So with those 2 books that I bought, I was able to get all 45 free comic books. So they let you get one of each. So I got all 45 coming in the mail. I could probably care less about more than 2 of them. So
I'm gonna put them in like a short box and ship them to somewhere.
Yeah, I mean they're shipping them for free, so that'd be cool. So I'll get the whole crate of them. They probably won't be bagged and board, be my guess, is that they'll just be floppies, but maybe they'll be bagged and board. I don't know. Probably not.
I doubt it.
I doubt it. And then I'll just keep them in a box, and nephews and whatever, grandkids or whatever running around. We'll wing those things out. So.
What's that noise?
What's what noise?
Somebody's playing with a pen by the sounds of it.
That's Bubs.
Clicking a pen in
Bubs
there.
is doing it because I can tell by his face he's doing it.
Trying to play innocent.
I know Bubs for way too long that I can tell it's in. See? Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Do it again.
I don't need any of this attention.
See?
Yes, he does.
Anybody watch the Derby today? I was watching the Derby all day. It was awesome.
Did you? I couldn't watch it. I was at work. I heard it was muddy.
It was muddy.
Was
Super
it
wet and
rainy?
muddy. That too. Yep. It was muddy from the rain.
You're like, it was funny.
Did the favorite win it?
There's money in the mud. Yeah, I reckon.
Bob, did the favorite win it or no?
No. Come in second. The favorite did. But it was a really good. I watched all the races like leading up to it, so it was all really good.
Do you watch?
It was a good day.
Do you watch like the pregame?
Well, the pregame they're like other races leading up to it. So I watched all the races. Once the coverage started, they had I think coverage started with race 4. So I didn't see the first 3 races because I couldn't find them. So coverage started like race 4 and then went through race 12, which is the Kentucky Derby. And then there's like a couple of races after that, but they didn't show those either.
Have you
So
been
they
to the
left off the
Derby?
first few, the last few.
Have you been to the Derby?
I've never been. I've been to Churchill Downs, so I've been to the racetrack where it is, but I've never been for the Kentucky Derby before.
You ever been to Keeneland?
Yeah, I was at Keeneland on Friday.
Nice
Yeah,
racetrack.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. You enjoy that?
Yeah, it looks like you went back in time. It's like old school,
Yes, it's a very traditional place, which I like. I like that about it. It's got some history. History. Yeah.
You need to come to Heroes, Bubs. Cancel whatever you're doing.
You went out. I heard cancel whatever you're doing, and then it was all blank.
She wants you to go to Heroes Con.
Sorry, we have a storm.
Oh.
Heroes.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to make it. I don't really have anything that I'm doing, actually, but I'm probably just still not going to make it.
Christina,
I'll be off even. I'll even be off those days, just sitting around, nothing to do.
I'm going to be there. Don't worry.
I know you're going to be there.
I'll be there.
Yeah. I've seen both those guys before, though.
Yeah, he's met me before.
He's met me, and we hung out for a bit.
And I've known you longer.
Yeah.
I've known you longer than
you should have came last year.
Yeah.
Or the year before that. Or 3 years before that. I was there I don't know. You go to I've been to the same con 3 times. So it's time to go to some different ones, That's all. I'm sure it'll be awesome.
the Richmond one the year before.
Here's the thing. When you go to a con like that, you're going to see so many people, you won't have time to miss anybody. Like, you'll be there, you'll see 30 people, which is plenty from this community. Hell, 5 people is really plenty from this community. You get up to like 30 and it's overwhelming already. And you want to have conversations with this person, that person, and you only get a couple minutes with this person. Then you realize that person doesn't really like you and they've been avoiding you all night. And you're like, I don't know if I really want to talk to that person anymore. But then you still kind of hunt them down. You wait outside their hotel room, see if they'll get up in the morning. So you go have breakfast. And then it turns out they switch rooms to avoid you. And you're like, oh, this is ridiculous. So you don't really want that to happen.
And then they file a restraining order on you.
Yes, but I wasn't able to receive it because I was at the con. It's a mess. But I tell you, that when you're there, you don't have time to miss people because there's so many people to enjoy. So you'll be fine. It'll be so many, and you're
true. But for me, everyone is special and unique. So I will miss. There's only one Bubs.
Yes, most people are glad for that, and I wouldn't say that's generally a complaint. So
there's only one Papa Willie. So I mean, the con would be different. If they were to get there, or if we go to Arizona and could get to him,
Yes.
Makes a difference.
No, my little cousin went to see Thunderbolt and just texted and said it's the best Marvel movie he's seen in many years.
Oh, there you go. I think I still want to see, I don't know, Captain America 7 or whatever come out just before.
I still haven't seen it yet.
No, I haven't seen that. I think I want to see that, and then I'll go see that, just so I don't miss anything.
Yeah, I really want to see Sinners.
I want to see that badly. That looks fantastic.
I want to see Superman.
Yeah, of course. I want to see that too. But I also want to see. There's a John Cena movie with Idris Elba called Heads of State. Looks kind of fun.
Yeah, that looks
like a buddy action movie. Yeah. And Cena's the president, and Idris Elba's like the British prime minister, and they get terrorist attacks on Air Force One. It sounds hilarious. I mean, I saw like the video for it, like the terrorists are getting ready to fire an RPG at the limo. And John Cena sees it and he rolls the window up.
Rolls the window up. I like
it. That doesn't sound too bad.
What's
up, Christina? What happened?
John Krasinski
I'm here.
Really good.
All right.
Listen, I'm here. We're good. I'm just looking at Simon because I can tell he's kind of like nodding off a little bit because I know he's been under the weather a little bit.
Mm.
So
really?
Yeah, he's totally would.
Yeah, so I'm like,
you don't have to hang
just
on.
seeing if he's okay.
You know, they have a lot of like creams and salves for that herpes. Is it getting you down again?
Wow.
What happened?
No airing my personal business on here, thank you.
No, actually, air's good for it. If you keep it all muffled up, it'll
He
you know.
hasn't had a flare up in months, man. Okay,
That's right.
Yeah, and I'll be wrapping it up soon. I need to go get some rest. So
I accidentally
Kevin, when
placed
we're
a.
done here, stay backstage. I want to see those books, or we'll start one.
what books?
The ones he picked up.
He wants to see all the books I picked up. I'm about to fall out.
What were you saying, Bob? What were you saying, Bob?
I was just saying that I accidentally bet on the last match of UFC tonight, so now I'm in for the whole thing. Like, I didn't actually. I purposefully bet on it, but I thought it was going to be an hour ago. I didn't realize it was like a late night one, so they're not even halfway through the main card, so I have to tough it out.
So are you going to stay up and watch it all then?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Yeah,
Nice.
On screen 2 down here.
Anyone do anything for May the 4th or Cinco de Mayo?
May the 4th, I may do like a little short on YouTube showing my Star Wars book.
I forgot it was. I forgot.
Wars.
And I call Cinco de Mayo Cinco de Drinko.
I'm surprised that hasn't caught on, Vogs.
The ones I had last night, they were like I always say, it's like a sour dick slap to your mouth.
And you know what that would taste like, right, Spidey? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't get you. I'm horrible.
Drop him out. There you go. Out of here. Ejection. He's back.
Spidey
outta
knows
here.
I love him. Spidey
Yeah.
knows he's my guy.
You know why? Vox came back so fast? Because Spidey's always spinning boomerangs. Those are boomerangs come right back. That's what happened.
That's a bad
Kick
joke.
Vox out, came right back.
That's a bad joke.
Good cultural reference there.
I try.
Yeah,
What
Spidey,
else?
I'm sorry. Hopefully they resolve
All right,
it.
I'll find out if there's anything more sinister tomorrow afternoon. So,
what are you sick with?
They don't know. That's the
Who's
problem.
they? Who are you going to go see? Witch doctors? Who are you going to see?
Just a normal GP.
Oh.
Yeah, like they said, it's like I've got slightly low blood pressure and a bit of dehydration and things like that. But other than that, they can't really spot anything.
Hey, Monty. What's up, Papa?
Really? Hey, Monty. So I got blood tests.
Money.
Coming back tomorrow. So
Wishing
good luck.
all the best.
Well, that's good. We'll
study?
find out some results, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking it's probably just like low iron or something like that because it's pretty much just a fatigue thing.
Yep.
More than anything else. Like I just barely moved. Like I was able to go back to work finally on Wednesday. I was supposed to go back on Monday, but yeah, just getting there slowly, just trying to build up the energy levels
Was
again.
it
and things
hard
like
to
that.
work on Wednesday?
Oh, yeah, I was like a zombie. I was literally like, and because I do a physical sort of job as well,
Did
it's
your
a little
boss
bit harder.
like recognize and say, "Hey, you don't"?
No, he was all right. He actually said to me on Friday when he was leaving, he's like, I'm actually surprised you did. He goes, I wouldn't have blamed you if you had just went back home for the next 3 days. So he knew I was struggling. He said, just do what you can do. He's really good. He's like, just do
I'm
what you can
struggling
do.
to stay awake right now. So I'm going to be the next another one.
Yeah,
That's all right.
Sorry,
I'm
Will.
I'm going to call him anyway.
That's fine, Kevin. No worries. Matt, if you want to chat, or are you going to bed?
Good night, y'all.
Good night, Kevin.
Good night, Kev.
Good night,
Kevin.
Another one.
There we go.
Sounds
Nice.
like-
Another
Nice.
one.
Crap. I didn't mean to hit that.
I've been up since 5:30.
Okay, you can kick me, so it counts.
I might be
do
the
what you
next.
gotta do, Simon.
I might be the next one because I've been here since 5:30. So I've been up since 5:30.
How long did it take you to get to Knoxville, Matt?
It was fun. It was. I had a good time. It was packed. It looked like the Beatles had got back together.
I bet. Which shop was it at in Knoxville?
Nirvana Comics.
Yeah, that's like in a basement, right? Like you go around the back.
In the back, it's like a hill, and I was like,
Yeah.
The wheelchair out, and I'm like, oh, I hope I don't have to get pushed up that hill because I don't want to go down it like O.J. Simpson in The Naked Gun. You know, they're like macking me. That kid macking me. So, but
off the cliff.
I got the cut in the line. So,
oh, that's awesome. That's a pretty decent shop down there.
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to go anywhere else in Knoxville to hunt around?
No, I didn't get to. I heard that Lisner or somebody was signing down the road, but I didn't get to go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Kay's or McKay's over there is pretty decent place for hunting too.
I got to get back over there and go to McKay's because I know they got a lot of good deals. Because Lady Fantastic gets a lot of good deals there.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Simon. Sorry, Simon. I know we're.
That's all right. It's all good.
What are you sorry for?
Because he knows I'm going to end it.
Yeah, he's going to end the
show.
show.
Man, you look like shit, Simon. I didn't realize. Well, if you had put that up on the big screen earlier, I wouldn't even hopped on. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Thanks, asshole. Thanks, Papa.
Oh, he looks great.
Feel better, brother.
Yes, sorry, Papa. Yeah.
That's all right. Thanks, everybody who's been on the panel. Absolute stellar night all day, night, whatever, as per normal. Thank you to everybody who's been in the chat. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Once again, thank you to Christina for dropping all the links, doing God's work. Greatly appreciate you. Be kind to each other. Stay safe, and don't get whatever the fuck I've got. Take it easy.
The word jaundice comes from the French word jaune, which means yellow.